what wacky thing is Chimmaney gonna say at the start of this live stream VOD? He's always got something up his sleeve. He's always got something going on. Uh, this time I've come to realize, after the start of my last one was cut off, I just don't have it in me anymore, guys. Honestly, it's like you think of something funny, you do a little on-the-spot improvisation, and then sometimes it gets cut off at the start, and sometimes it doesn't get cut off at the start, but you're so afraid that it might, that you don't even, like, that you run it into the ground, right? You repeat yourself over and over. It says I've been live for 16 seconds, 17, 18, 19 right now. I don't think that's true. I just don't. But you know what? Let me go to my channel. Maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised. I mean, I'm not gonna. It won't say how long I've been. You don't even like you. Wait, 43 seconds I've been live. Ah, wait, hold on. It's at 45 seconds. It's off by 10. Unbelievable. Okay, that's fine. It's a little believable. Gonna be playing more Dishonored 2 this stream, of course, naturally. We're going to be continuing the run. We're going to Kirin Jindosh's mansion to try find Anton Sokolov, because that's where he was taken to. Sorry to jump scare you. This is the art of the Crown Killer I was talking about last stream. I really like how the Crown Killer looks. The Crown Killer is just... I just really like, first of all, the visual appearance, you know, but then also, I just think it's a cool idea of, like, someone speaks out against the Empress, and you also hate the Empress, so you have this person kill anyone who publicly opposes the Empress, so that the public is like, Empress, you're clearly killing all these people. I just think that's clever, and I think... I don't know, just look at this art. I just think that looks really awesome. Unfortunately, the in-game model doesn't quite match up to this, but yeah. We are going to be entering some levels I remember less now. I still remember some upcoming stuff, and it gets pretty sick. But I was thinking about it last night. There are definitely levels and enemies upcoming, and it's like I remember that you deal with them, but I don't remember like the level layout. So let's go. Let's just go quick. Let's switch over. It is weird. I don't know. It's very different to live stream a game like this than live stream Potionomics. I was thinking about this too. Oh, also I need to not just open the game, but also do this button. Yeah. It's very different to live stream a game like this than to live stream a game like Potionomics, and I think part of that is having characters speak verbally instead of just, you know, there is text on screen of what the character's saying. I feel like I can't talk as much because I feel bad talking over it. And, you know, sometimes I might make a joke where I intentionally talk over it. But, yeah. But, you know, it's less opportunity where, you know, because if I'm sneaking around and then I'm, like, listening into what's being said in the room next to me, I'm not talking. But that feels bad because it's like, I'm live streaming right now, I gotta commentate. So what I might do, I have the subtitles on, I turned them on for last stream as well. I normally don't like subtitles being on. But, so I might just not feel bad about talking over things, because you can read the subtitles, or you can listen to me, right? You got two options. Okay, so we gotta get to the carriage station. It'll take us towards Jindosh's mansion. And apparently there's guards down here. There's one. 2 days in a row. Potentially 3 days in a row, AM. We're gonna do as many days in a row as it takes to get this game done with. I would be to get it done with today, this would have to be like probably a 7+ hour stream, so it's probably going to be 3 days. But yeah, if you missed it, we're going to get inside that carriage station, and that'll take us towards the mansion of the incredibly wealthy inventor who kidnapped our friend's inventor. So I could just take out that guy, but there are other people all over. Is that a usable map? I think that's just a region map. I would like a black market, because we are not, you know, like we used all our stinging bolts, we only got 1 sleep dart. We got a good few stun mines. We also got a bunch of upgrades though that I would like to use. I wonder if the black market would be through there. Oh, yes, sorry, I didn't even see this pip. Okay, apparently it is right through here. I was just looking at this, like, open doorway. Why do I have this pip? Did, good old Megan Foster tell us where the black market is when she dropped us off? She may have. Oh, this is the, okay, I remember a few things about this. I remember, for example...
Greetings. I serve with discretion.
This is the shopkeeper I used in the video I made 2 years ago to be like the friend of my character who tells her what to do on the assassin exam.
I've been away from Karnaca for a long time. I need a rewire tool, like the ones used by the Grand Guard. No questions. Clear?
Yes, sir. But I can't help you right now. I have people coming in, and I can't be responsible for their manners if you take my meaning. Paolo is coming by. See me later.
Understood.
You should go. We can do business another time. Like I said, Paolo is coming by. Hide yourself.
Uh-oh. Paolo. The blind sniper. Whoa. Did my game just crash? No, it's okay. I just... Apparently my mouse was off screen, so when I clicked middle click to switch powers, it disappeared.
This is filthy. Makes a person sick, it does.
I need 8 new cutters, short blades, the good stuff. Morley steel.
I know what you mean.
Do you? Because last time you gave me some backwater foundry garbage that wouldn't hold an edge and snapped against Grand Guard armor.
I got taken on that deal too. But I'll make it up to you, Paolo. Lop off maybe 10%?
30. Because I like you. By next week.
How did you do that? They were halfway embedded in the wood.
That's fair.
And you just swiped
I
him
made a
sideways?
bad faith trade and I regret it. You'll have the cutters, I promise.
Good, good. These are strange times. Overseers in the Dust District, a witch empress, and these clockwork soldiers protecting the aristocracy. All bad for business.
Also, by the way, if you're expecting your knife to...
Karnaca will be a different city.
I get not wanting it to snap against Grand Guard armor, but if you're stabbing a knife directly into their armor, you've already slipped up. We're screwed. Really? What does it say?
I used to own a cafe down at the docks, but the smell of fish blood was stronger than the smell of... If you're not with the guard, I'm happy to serve.
Alright, these are the upgrades we found last mission. Oh, so we have the upgrade now where we can just buy stinging bolts. And the instant sleep dart. That's wonderful. Okay, well, first let's get equipment. With a good bit of money. I think just 3 sleep darts is good. I don't want to max it because then any sleep darts we come across, it won't be worth to pick up, you know? I think that's all we need, really. Oh, hang on. Someone took the ticket booth key off a drunk guardsman assigned to protect the carriage station. With the key, unlock the ticket booth and gain access to the money inside. Okay. So, yeah, okay. So in the ticket booth, there's a bunch of money. Okay, that's probably worth getting. A rune is always nice.
The situation in the Empire has driven the prices up, I'm afraid.
Sables, walls of lights, alarm, confuses clockwork soldiers. We'll get,
a pleasure to do business.
You only had one, okay. And we'll probably get the rune.
A deal well made.
And I think we'll get the ticket booth. Now, 880 for upgrades.
You want blueprints for better weaponry.
Was that a Jedi mind trick you just did on me? You want blueprints for better memory. It's like, oh, damn it. I was going to spend this on my lunch. Instant sleep dart is really cool. I don't know why it's called combat sleep dart when you pick it up, and then here it's... Obviously, this is a more clear name of what it does, but also the description is right underneath it. Oh, then... Okay, 250 to make them sell stinging bolts is pretty huge. If you don't remember, stinging bolts make the enemy run away from you and forget that they saw you. If I don't get the combat sleep dart, what would I get instead? I think at this stage there's nothing else I want, and I don't think... Oh no, there are other... Okay, there are other things. So we aren't using the pistol a bunch, because we're not trying to be super lethal. This is just our zoom that we use, and that we were like looking at Paolo through. There's like a second zoom to it. Extra bone charm slots is awesome. We're gonna get that eventually, definitely. More bolt capacity. I think I remember getting this. This is just normal crossbow bolts. I think I remember getting this thinking it would increase all bolt capacity by 5. But it's just default. So like it doesn't affect stinging bolts and sleep darts. And combustion ones. This is pretty cool. But I think we don't need it right now. Ah, okay, we're gonna get this. For sure. So this is now our stun mines can take out 2 people. And even if only 1 person walks by, it'll just keep the second charge for if another person walks by later. That is amazing. We could even upgrade it to get 3 people. Which might be amazing. Because we can carry 3 stun mines. So that's basically then just 9 guaranteed people dealt with. Like, we can just set one down, and there's 3 people. Like, that's awesome for taking out a crowd non-lethally. So we're either gonna upgrade it from 2 to 3, or we're gonna get more bone charm slots, but we don't really have bone charms to fill those with yet. Or instant... Oh no, we don't have enough for instant combat sleep darts. Okay, I think we get the, we could just wait and save the money, but I think it is worth stun mines now take out 3 people. I'm glad I, like, noticed this up here, because I feel like that's a very easy thing to miss. And I think last time I did miss it. Again, last time 2 years ago, but I got elephant memory. And elephant body, because I got a big nose. I'm only joking, of course. My nose does not resemble an elephant's trunk. If you fell for that, you got no one to blame but yourself. We also got the key to that ticket booth, so we'll go to that. Alright. Predictions on what this says. Bosses beware. And then that's as much as you get to see of the second line. I'm gonna predict it says, bosses beware. we... Okay, there's a word over here, and then I think it's we... We're... screwed? I'm gonna say something we're screwed. Originally I thought it was like we resolved, but I think there's that apostrophe there. I'm gonna say we're screwed. Bosses beware. When we're screwed, we multiply. Okay. So I was pretty right. Also, is this Paolo over here making wolf noises? Yeah, it is. Whoa, Paolo moves fast.
Who do we have here? What's the mask for?
What's the point of the mask?
Walk on. You won't like how this ends.
Oh, that's not how it ends? How does it end then? With an old man giving me advice in my own damn city, then being force-fed his ugly mask? Because that sounds like something I'd like a lot.
Okay, remember my buttons. Wait.
Howlers don't tolerate
Oh,
riots.
you're not attacking me.
Leave while you can.
Okay. I mean, there's nothing useful behind you. Okay, that was not a check things out time. Well, I got good news for you fellas.
Been living a soft life.
Time to die.
Oh, I shouldn't have clicked, my bad. Well, Paolo's asleep.
That mask will look great in my
Are you dead? Yeah, you're dead. I didn't realize a single click of the sword is apparently lethal. Well, it's a consequences run. We gotta live with killing this random guy who attacked me for no reason in an alleyway. I hope we can live with that. You might have noticed Paolo there just turned into a swarm of rats that all ran away. That's something he kind of does. Let me do a quick save. It'll make sense later, but right now you're just gonna have to be in confusion. Man, I really didn't even need to do that either, because the mine was down. There were 3 of them. I think what happened, I knew that the mine would take out all 3 of them non-lethally. And then I landed that perfect block, and I was like... I'm gonna click to, like, knock him around a bit while he's off balance. And what I actually did was drive my sword through his chest. Oh. My screen just... Give me a sec. My screen just went black. That's been happening a little bit over the past couple of days, by the way. Just randomly in the middle of a game. My screen goes black.
Hey,
Yeah, you want some coins? There you go, man.
appreciate it. I'll let
You got some
in on a
advice for me?
secret.
If
I
it's
saw
good.
people coming and going recently.
Okay, I'll listen to him and then I'll tell him the rules.
Up to something.
People coming and going looking for whale oil. Not that useful. Give me a better secret.
He was cruel to his family. So when he lost his employment, he had nowhere to turn.
Silver mines here. Until you watch yourself. The Grand Guard aren't too friendly to strangers.
Are you Paolo? You seen Paolo? Those candles are gonna burn down to nothing. You're gonna waste all the wax. You shouldn't have a candle lit for more than like a couple hours straight anyway. Allegedly. I don't
Many people
follow that.
begging it from the city.
That's what I've heard.
Grand
Is this the key I unlock? Okay, no, I was gonna say. I thought it saying unlock meant I could unlock it. Apartment key needed.
Everybody's got the
Do you have an apartment key, homeless man? I feel like you'd be the one to have it. If anyone had it, it would be the homeless guy. Okay. Oh yeah, there really was nothing down there. Because when we came through here, I like looked. Oh, there's probably something there. Went down there, but no, this is complete. This is just the go down this alleyway to accidentally kill a man alleyway. Okay, well, we got a few things to do. Is there a, like, secret... By the way, I should probably... Hang on, I have some runes. Or at least, do I only have for the 1 rune? No, I got 3. Do I have enough to... Agility, yes I do. Increase your jump height and distance. Yeah. Upgrade. For sure. And then I could also reduce fall damage. Or I think the other option would just be to save. I don't think I want this. I think this will kill people. If I'm, like, not very, very, very careful with it. Longer possessions. Okay, so save, longer possessions, or less fall damage. Or... I can deflect a projectile by blocking. I might just get the fall damage. I feel like that's a good thing to get early. Before you get used to the non-upgraded fall damage. Because it's one of those things where you don't need... but then the other thing is I don't think there is... You know, I think anytime you're taking fall damage, you could have not taken fall damage instead, right? Like, the game is designed so that you don't need to. So maybe we'll extend possession time, because that's been a bit annoying lately. Also, I did get the upgrade... Oh, I think it's a... Right. I have a bone charm that makes people get knocked out when I get out of the possession, right? That's not an upgrade, that's a... Yeah. Unconscious when I unpossess something. That's gonna be awesome. Actually, I could even probably just possess a rat and run into the carriage station with that. But now, I should just be able to hold spacebar and do this. See? So it's not a true double jump, because I can't, like, jump, like that doesn't work. It looked like it might have from your perspective, because I clambered, but jump, doesn't do anything. But if I hold it, yeah. It's kind of a double jump. Now that our stun mines take out 3 people, can we? You can't in this game. Yeah, no, you can't. Like, press a button on a pipe to start climbing it. Now that our stun mines take out 3 people, putting them on a bottle and throwing them at people will be very, very effective. I'm looking forward to that.
Hello? What's going on?
Okay, that guy's coming over. There are a few things we can try here. I like this one. Oh. Okay. What that was I saw the red panel on the, I think I was on like 40% health. I probably should have healed, but I was trying to save the potion. I saw the red panel on the steam pipe down there, and I wanted to try it again. Well, not again, but just last time we saw one and theorized what would happen if I shot it. Let's just answer that question. But I don't know, is that like knocks people out, or is that lethal, or is that knocks people to the ground and then they get back up? May never know. We'll have to keep an eye out for next time there's one of those. That is... I feel like I'm timing that correctly with when the arrows, the up arrows appear. Maybe your momentum carries over when you blink, so if you're like already falling down instead of just at the top of your jump, then you like continue falling down after you blink. Alright. So there's a couple bone charms and a rune, which I would like if we can get them. Then also inside that station, there's... Right, oh right, so they want me to rewire the security panel to just, get that wall of light off, I believe. Quite a lot of guards. And then there's a thing to unlock to get a bunch of treasure in there. I would like to try to get the stealth rating for at least one mission. And this could be the one.
12 weeks have I been at sea, chasing monsters in the brine, dancing hagfish on the line.
That's what. Martha, won't you marry?
Or are you still kind of listening to this guy's stuff? What, you're not supposed to be able to see me. What if I hide in this tree that is growing through, like, everything, and also my screen is black again, by the way? Okay, we're back.
I wonder who that was.
That's a little annoying. It didn't happen at all yesterday. It happened quite a few times when I was recording Bioshock 2. I know it doesn't, like, your screen doesn't go black, because you know, I can, like, look over at the recording software, it doesn't go black. So it's like a my monitor issue rather than a my PC rendering issue.
Sure.
But it's an issue nonetheless. Okay. Well, this guy over here can see me again, but I'd like to... If I choke that guy, is anyone...
Can't stay hidden forever. Time for games.
I don't know. Okay, they all screamed and scared me. I think I could have choked that guy just then, though. I think now I'd be seen. Or would I? Where's the fourth guy? It's there, okay. Okay. I'm just gonna stop playing with fire up there. It's weird that balcony, I feel like that balcony should... I feel like I'm probably the problem, you know, like I'm probably missing something. Man, wouldn't it be lovely if that steam pipe were active? Okay. Not exactly a stealth rating. What? Oh, I should have got combat sleep darts. My fault. Okay. Let's move with a little bit more intelligence this time. Screen black. Hold on. Okay, that's 3 times in quick succession. That's not a good omen. This is what I figured I was missing. Okay. I figured there would be a way across that wasn't either walk across the open street or go over the top of the things that they can still see you on top of. Also, just use a health potion, mate. What are you saving them for?
Chasing monsters in the brine, dancing hagfish on the line. Martha, won't you marry me? 12 weeks have I been at sea.
Guy's got a really beautiful voice, actually. Okay, is there like a rat I can possess? I know there were rats over there. I might... Because there doesn't seem to be a super obvious and easy way to get past these guys without being seen and into the station, which I guess is kind of the point of being a guard. Any rats over here want to volunteer themselves? I promise it's really cool being me. If I possess you, it'll be the best moments of your life. The rest of it will pale in comparison. I wonder where I get the apartment keys from. I wonder where this verticality leads. Hold on, maybe that's where we should be putting our focus. Do I care enough to wait for the recharge on all of these? We'll have to wait and see. I have a lot of Atomire solutions. Oh, I should probably... Well, I don't have any money now. Well, okay, what happens if I just, like, crossbow bolt? Does that destroy the nest? No. What if I do it twice? What if I do it 3 times? What if I do it 4 times? Okay, probably not 5 times. It could have theoretically been 4. I doubt it's 5. That's such overkill. I could just run in and swing at it with my sword, or I could just sneak past it. I'm going for the stealth rating, and, like, only verbally, apparently. In no physical way am I going for the stealth rating, only in, like, talking. Funnily enough, by the way, from, like, again, my memory of playing this game 2 years ago one time, I did not know you could sneak past bloodflies. I just always, like, went through swinging my sword at them and blowing up their nest. I don't think I've ever died to bloodflies, so it didn't cause that big of a problem. But it's just funny that apparently I am so wired to not sneak past them that I didn't even know you could. Is there anything cool in that room past you? Well, maybe, but nothing mystical. Like, that's worth some money, but it's not a rune or a bone charm in there, so... That's not... No, 200 meters, okay. I can't wait till we get the movement speed upgrades, by the way. To where, like, you can walk... Because I don't want to do it sprinting, because that's, you know, loud. I want to just hold down W and move fast. There's got to be something cool in here, right? Tivian ore, 20 coins, 40 coins total. Let's keep a tally to decide if this was worth our time. Is this an empty safe? Someone got here before me. Raw whalebone, okay, that's cool. That's for bone charm crafting, which will probably start later this stream. Human owl. Nothing wrong with a human owl. Well, actually, there's actually a lot of things wrong with a human owl. Don't breed with owls, or you'll end up like this guy. Yeah, if you breed with human owls, be careful, because Chimmaney will, like, zoom in on you and call you out. And then you're gonna have to respond. Where's that owl's... Where's the human owl's response? Dude, I got a theft to report. Someone else beat me to it. Okay, surely...
Impressive how you managed to get there. Be careful.
What's up, man?
Those people in the oil tanks might still be around.
Okay. One would assume getting rid of magic super mosquitoes would be a cool point. And also Owlman or Manowl. I would say Manowl. Owlman is a superhero name. It's like Man-Bat versus Batman, right? Man-Bat is the monstrosity. Though that's one of those things where I feel like if Batman didn't exist as a superhero, then saying the Batman would be like a the Mothman type of thing, you know, where it's like a monster.
No, you screwed up.
Also,
It won't work without another tank. Not enough blast. You gotta trust me on this.
All right, all right. I don't know shit about explosives. Never said I did. I'll go out again later and find some more.
Okay.
Good. You can't rush jobs like this. It takes a smooth.
So they want whale oil tanks not to power something, but to blow something up.
Eventually some wanker will see us and the howlers will catch wind. But I hear you. One more tank.
Are they doing? Oh, they're just standing. I could possess one of those. Since Owlman's evil Batman, would Man-Owl be good Owlman? Actually, yeah, because I think in that universe, everyone is swapped, aren't they?
Aching back.
Okay, I wonder... we can test out the knock everyone out when I unpossess a rat.
Anytime it feels right is afterbath.
Where did those rats come from?
Whoa, that's a huge reaction to rats. The rat plague was 15 years ago. Move on. Your dead family members are staying dead. Okay, I don't know if I can't possess them through the bars, or if that was just... like, the angle was wrong because they all ran away. Okay, here we go. Let's see if this knocks them out. It should, right? Or not. I guess it's because they're not enemies. But they'll... yeah, they... okay. Then I got thinking, okay, I wonder if they, I was thinking, I wonder if they are, like, friendly then, and if I stand up and talk to them. But no, because they have the reactions above their head to seeing me. So I should have just choked out one. Things are rotten here in Dunwall. Nothing's the same since the coup. It ain't safe for no one, and there's no jobs neither. You get yourself back here and take your kids. It ain't right, you should have left them with me for so long. Anyway, you didn't mention how sickly they was, and poor behaved. Now you're my sister, and that counts for something. But when the new month comes, I'm leaving. There's nothing more I can do. I ain't their mother, and they won't listen. I can't afford to feed them no more. There's nothing for beers or rent by the time they're done eating. And not a penny from you. Off to find your fortune in Karnaca. Some fortune. Well, that's the end of it. Okay. So if I throw a grenade... because I don't know where I would get a whale oil tank in this level. I don't know what in this level is powered by whale oil. I also just want to move these people from the explosion so I don't accidentally kill them later. But I also, if the grenade plus the 2 whale oil tanks won't work, then I don't want to waste the 2 whale oil tanks by trying it. And this is a consequences run, so I can't just try it and reload if it doesn't go the way I want, you know? I feel like it would probably work, because this is a well-designed game. And I don't know where else there would be whale oil. There might be inside the station, but there definitely isn't outside the station. There isn't any whale oil. Okay, we're gonna save and we're gonna try it, and if it doesn't work, we are not gonna reload, because that's not allowed. This is a consequences run. The letter was depressing in multiple ways, yeah. Hey, sorry I can't take care of your sickly kids, but there's no money and I want to buy beer. Oh, it did work.
This is what I pay protection money for.
Hi.
This is what I pay protection money for.
Black market shopkeep. Wait, this is the black market. Oh no! I didn't realize this was... Okay, sorry.
Damn.
Well, we can get everything the black market was selling for free now.
I can't go to the Grand Guard.
I'm sorry, but I am also taking all of it. But, you know, just know that I am sorry about it. A little. If I wouldn't have done it if I'd known. But I didn't know. And, I shouldn't have... you know, I bought the other things, and I don't think I got my money back. I don't think it added to the money in here. So you got some money in your pockets. I think I took the money out of your purse. I'm sure you're keeping that money somewhere else. I thought this would lead to a way around the thing. There should be a whoopsie point counter. Well, there is that based/cringe point counter. No, sorry, goaded/cringe point counter. This might be a point to cringe. We might be 3-3 right now. Yeah, I think that's fair. That's fair. This is a cringe point. We got 3 cringe points and 3 goaded points right now. Anyone out there? I'm sorry. Like, I would not have done this. I didn't know. I feel bad. Because the black market people, like, helped me out. You were talking about you had, like, a cafe you run. And it got shut down. Cause the location, you tried legitimate business, and now even when you're in illegal business, you're still, you know, you're just trying to help me out. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure, by the way, I'm pretty sure every single black market in this game, there is a way to do that. There's a way to get inside and steal from the safe and access everything they have on sale. And I think it's always quite difficult. That was comparatively not that difficult. But yeah, okay, the only time we'll be stealing from black markets is if they're run by someone who's, like, really rude, or if, I don't know, if we, like, don't know that it's a black market we're about to steal from. Like, right there. Okay, well, anyway, now we're just back where we were a little bit ago. We need to rewire the security panel to get that open. And I don't think there's a very easy way, but maybe if I, like, walk through the brush? Okay, this is something, maybe.
I thought I heard blood flies for a second.
Okay, yeah, this is pretty easy. Sterling effort. What were you gonna shoot me with? Incendiary bolt.
Oh boy. Someone should have come through already.
Hush. You'll tip off the mark.
How long are we gonna wait for some lost aristocrat to stumble through?
Long as it takes. You want to eat, right?
Maybe this ain't such a good spot for an ambush.
Guards shaking people down. More blood flies this year.
I'm annoyed that apparently depossessing a rat only knocks people out if they're already hostile to me, and not just... Oh, they're not hostile yet, but the second they see you, they'll get hostile. It's like, I don't know. Like, if it's an NPC I can interact with, like a black market person, don't knock him out. Or that, like, homeless guy we gave money to, don't knock him out. But if it's like a thief who will see me and draw their sword, you can take him. If I choke this person, will that person see? Apparently not. We're doing a little outdoor bunkhouse. Also, I should give the guy the apartment key. The guy, I don't think that's a thing you can do, but the beggar, I'd give him the apartment key and just be like, hey mate, no one's in there, it's a pretty run-down place, but you know, it's probably better than out here with all the howlers. Ooh, what is that a guard? No, that's another howler. Okay, waiting for an ambush. I could attach a stun mine to that bottle and throw it. Is it just the one howler? And I can't tell because of that blur. Okay, there we go. How nearby? Oh, like right there. Okay, well, we're definitely going to be getting that. Let me, is there a rat I can possess, perhaps? What is that noise? Is that... Just because I would like to be stealth, right? Like, I could very easily run this guy down, do a block, and choke him. But I'm going for stealth points. I'm not going for brutality unconscious points. It feels like cheating to do it that way. Okay, are you... You're probably also hostile. I'm just gonna assume you're hostile and knock you out. I'm sorry if you're just like a friendly person with a sword. Actually. I think I might know something about this. Because I think you can come in through that way. I don't know. We'll see. Is there any way... What angle is this guy looking? Like, can I possibly choke that person without this guy seeing? I doubt it. But... No, yeah. Not happening. But maybe I can get behind him. Very close. No, no, no. Possess the rat. Possess a rat. I can't move. I can't move and he's gonna see me. Rat, run by here. Rat. There were a couple of you right over there. Rat, run by here. If I... I have to press spacebar to get out of here. He's gonna see... Watch this. Well, that person's definitely gonna see me. But... What do you think you're doing? Oh, come on. And also, by the way, you killed him. You killed him. I think it makes the credit like I killed him, but that was you. We all saw it was you. Okay. Well, that's okay. I think we have the credit for killing 2 people now, even though it's... Whoa. I should definitely get the upgrade that lets that be, it lets me block those with my sword, by the way. Because my instinct was going to be to press the button, and I was like, that won't do anything. Yale, you screwed me. Paolo was where you said he'd be, alone. We knifed him 50 times. He was choking blood, and when I drove a rail spike through the side of his head. Then he was just gone, and there weren't nothing but a bunch of rats. Not sure he pulled that trick, but you must have known, scumbag. Next day, Paolo came back with 10 howlers. Got us a couple at a time. Dragged Brenda and Toma screaming into the street and bashed out all their teeth with a hammer. Put that crazy powder in their eyes. Had them seeing terrible things, screaming like carnival clowns, mouths all running red. Then Paolo gave the word and they shot him with the screaming darts they use. I stayed hid. So I'm finished, arsehole. And I bet you were working with the howlers all along. I swear if I ever see you again, I'll stick you, Sabine. And this person is a howler, and so that was a letter to this person. So Sabine was correct. I'm pretty sure that counts as a kill for us, by the way. Do we have... Yeah, 2 kills. Even though we were just choking a person and someone else sword swiped him. That is, by the way, I'm actually a little, like... What's the word? Disillusioned with this bone charm. At the fact that you can unpossess something right next to a howler and apparently it doesn't... What, does it not count them as an enemy? What's the exact wording? Enemies are rendered unconscious when you leave your host. So what, do I need to, like, already be in combat with the person? Anyway, there was no way to stealthily take out that guy without shooting him with a sleep dart. I don't mind taking the chance to get behind him and choke him. Good to know. Won't render them unconscious if they're like a semi-enemy. And also, apparently, unpossessing something makes a noise that alerts people.
I don't feel safe. What is wrong
Are
with
you
this
coming
city?
tonight?
Okay, dude, you're all at once. You don't need to...
Playing dice tonight. You in?
Okay.
Wouldn't miss that.
Hey, what's up, mate?
Your face is covered. Are you worried someone might recognize you?
Tell me his secrets.
The only 2 ingredients in the cure he sold to those desperate parents.
Hey, mate, I know a trick you can use on this copper pot. If you want to come over here. There's a secret technique I've learned about. Taxes, 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 taxes. Okay, so this is a... I know obviously the station was right there and we can go in. I just want to check out this area. Oh, also there are... This is probably the way to that black bone charm. But there's also a rune that I think is just right in that area where we fought the Howlers. Are there not any people? Guess not. You'll find everything in the safe. I've written the combination in the usual place. You know where to look in the office. Changed all the safe tumblers recently because I feel like I'm being followed. Pretty sure I heard shuffling and heavy breathing from somewhere nearby in the dark when I was closing up the office for the night. Not the Grand Guard this time, but we're being watched for certain. Probably save it to postpone our next gathering. Can you warn the others? Leave for Calero once I'm done with today's clients. Okay. Everything in the safe and the combinations in the usual place. Which, unfortunately, we don't know. Check out, like, the paintings. Could be in the paintings. Oh. 8, 9, 6. Definitely 8, definitely 6. That wasn't too hard to find. 8, 8, 6, really? Oh yeah, I guess I can see that. Okay, we are loaded with money. I'm gonna make it up at the next black market we go to. And, you know, hopefully the black market guild, because they kind of like, yeah, they got a bit of a collective. Hopefully, though, some of those profits are passed on to this person that we stole everything from. Okay. I think that was just lore, by the way. Anyone who wants to read it, it's your opportunity to pause the VOD or screenshot the stream. I love, by the way, the design of the heart. I haven't talked about it because I'm, like, used to it. But the first time I saw it, I was like, that is so cool. With the cogs inside and the beating. The light that flickers on. It's awesome. I like this whole game is visually is just fantastic to me. No one in here. It's a breakable door. Free carrots. Not mad about free carrots. Doesn't seem to be anything too important. Just a thing got closed because there's an infestation of mites. Same thing. Wait, oh, hang on. This is actually a little important. I just saw it. It's the Royal Conservatory. Okay. Representative from the Royal Conservatory confirmed today that the site's closure has been extended once again, with no promise of when it might reopen. Curator Brianna Ashworth could not be reached for comment. Readers will remember that the infestation of mites in the Roseboro exhibit forced the closure nearly 6 months ago, though there have been rumors that no exterminators have been hired. The Roseboro exhibit was to be a prestigious event sponsored by the Academy of Natural Philosophy, with hopes of attracting numerous experts and guest lecturers from across the Isles. This important exhibition is now on hold indefinitely due to the extended closure. For hopeful visitors, there's nothing to do but wait for further word. Ooh. Oh, is there? Oh yeah, one in here. Also, is this a... Okay. It's not a sellable painting. Oh, also, I'm, let me know if the stream frame rate is being a bit weird, because I'm trying out 8,000 bitrate this stream. I normally stream 6,000, but I was looking at the VOD last night, and it was, like, a little pixely and weird, so hopefully increasing the bitrate by 1/3 will fix that, but then also, I don't know if my internet can handle that, so if it can't, the frame rate might be weird. Though I think OBS tells me if I'm having internet problems, and it's not right now, so it's probably okay. Spy Master's Axis of Asymmetry. I think this was from the first game, that character. Okay, we are actually, like, super loaded. Is there a way, where can I see my money? I don't think I can, unless I'm, like, at a place to spend it, but we got heaps. What's that Blackburn charm? And we'll replace... This doesn't matter. Your possessed human host can sprint. Okay, that'll be awesome when we have the upgrade to possess humans. Because normally you just have to walk around all slow. Screenshot opportunity, pause opportunity. Okay. Oh yeah, so this is probably another way into the station, right? I mean, I think we can probably hit this with a sword and break it, but that's not very stealthy. Ah, okay, these are open. That's the carriage we need to get on. Looks like there might be some whale oil in here. Oh yeah, that's a whale oil container. Like, I think you can get them and fill them there. So our objective is to land down there and interact with that. But also, I'm greedy, and even though we have so much money, I also, you know, I spent 250 on that key. I want to get it. Oh, also, yeah, there's the rune right there. And apparently there's a bone charm in there. Maybe I might just get this rune first. Dude, we got a lot of singers this mission. Pretty cool. There we go. That's not... My jump height isn't... Yeah, no, it's definitely not enough to get... Oh, maybe if I'm off this pipe, though.
Something's happened, they say. Not safe, they say. I got news for them.
Come on. Come on. No, okay. Whoa! That was close. Okay, so current objective. We didn't use the rewire tool, so yeah, I think it would have just shut down the wall of light though, so it's just so we can go through the main entrance. Objective, I think we need to unlock that door to get in there and get all the money. Get that bone charm, then get on the carriage and get out of there. While trying to get a stealth rating. Let me sneaky save. Okay. We can go on top of this. Can that guy see me? Guess not. Okay, lucky. Because if that guy could see me, I wouldn't even be upset about it. I would just be like, yeah, okay, well, that makes sense.
Idiots.
Okay, so when this guy turns around, there is enough time to choke the sergeant in red. I don't know if there are more people past there looking at him, and my dark vision see-through walls eyes doesn't extend far enough to check. But we're good. That's a stealth encounter. Hey, not bad for a little guy. Okay. Don's calendar. Ooh, maybe we can save Emily a little later. I might have other obligations. this bone charm is... What is it? Oh, it's this one. Okay, animal possession lasts slightly longer. I thought this was the... I just saw animal possession and stopped reading, because I thought it was the one we found a second ago. I think new ones are always added to the top, so... There are more guards here. Down there. I believe there are, anyway. These are electrified, by the way, so I can't stand them. Maybe there aren't. And there's no one in the room we need to go to. We might be in the clear. Or are they just out of range? No? No, we're good. Cool, okay. Just make sure the guards outside don't see me. See if that's 250 gold well spent. Oh, and then look, you can grab this note from outside. I bet this is just saying where the key to the door is. One of the booth's keys been stolen again. This time I'm not having it remade, so you'll have to share the remaining key. When your shift's over, wait for... Nobody leave the key in some stupid hidey hole or whatever. If the last key is lost or stolen, we won't be able to open the booth and you'll all be out of work. If you're worried, pull a coin or go buy the old one back from the black market, as I'm pretty sure that's where it is now. Okay, we are mega loaded. And we got pyrosonic casing, which is probably an upgrade for flaming bolts, maybe? That makes them loud? Pretty cool. Okay, I don't think there's anything else to do before we leave, right? We got all the runes and all the bone charms, which is not something we're going to do every level.
Then I can go home, put my feet up.
Oh. Sorry, rats. Yeah, here's look. You dispense a whale oil tank, put it in, you fill it up with a whale oil. Now you got it. But I don't think we need fuel for this. I think we just hop in it and it'll take us. No runes, no bone charms. We got the thing behind the key we spent. I don't think there was anything else. The only other thing would be to use the rewire tool to disable the wall of light. But, alright. Banging. And me without my second and third bananas. One step closer to Jindosh's mansion. What? Corvo lifts his arms into the air. Oh. And there's no drop. It's just a flat from here. There's no down.
See Jindosh's mansion from here. The carriage line is blocked. I'll have to unlock the gate.
So we gotta figure out a way to unlock this gate and get to the Jindosh Manor.
Getting so one can't even breathe no more.
Nothing to say? Okay, that was just me checking if the guards were going to have a conversation worth listening in on. Ooh, someone's typing away. And they are hostile. Is this like a guard station? Because I think they're both actually guards. What does this sign say? Grand Sekonan Guard Office. Okay. Not the best place to try sneak through. But maybe I will anyway.
A handful of the clockworks and I'll clean up the dust district.
I don't know. Maybe the tall boys were better from the time of the rat plague. They made people stand up straight.
Times change. If the Duke has his way, we'll have an army of the clockwork soldiers by this time next year.
This bone jump right in there. Is this clear? Seems to be. Oh, and I could set an alarm over this side, which might bring those guys away from the bone charm. Yeah, because it is connected. Okay. Is it just these two in here? Wait, these are two different guys. Are these the same guys? And are you coming to this door? No, you're not. I think this is the same room we were looking at, so these must be the same two guys, and they just moved across the room and one of them sat down. Let's set this alarm clock. Wait, where will I hide? Up here, maybe? Yeah, this is a decent spot. Will he see me when he comes in at that exact angle? And then his back isn't even facing me for me to easily choke him? Maybe that's not the best spot. What if I go out this window and then come back in? No, there's no, like, windowsill for me to sit on. Could teleport to that and then teleport back in. Okay, I'll hide like red now.
Focus on something bad. Maybe it's nothing. Who's fooling around?
Really? Is the guy from downstairs coming up? Are you kidding me? You hear an alarm on the second floor of the building you're outside of, and you're like, someone should go check that out. Dude, people in here, there's an alarm clock in here. People use alarms. People in this building clearly use alarms. They have an alarm clock. Why? No! Okay, well that didn't work. And he's not even going to come through the right door for me to choke him, because he's going to go, obviously, through that door. I want to see this through. Is that actually... That's what he's doing, right? That's what he's doing. Why are you doing that? This is not what you should be doing. He's just staring at the clock. Yeah, what are you coming... It's not like the alarm's constantly going, oh, someone should shut that off. If no one in that building's do it, I'll do it. You just came in here to stare at the alarm clock that made the sound. Why? What is going on between those ears, if anything at all? And now I can't even go out that way because I waited for you to come through. I can go out the window. I'm not, like, trapped in here. But I can't go... God damn it, dude. This is a thing I can read. Your name is Hieronymus Blas, yes. And you admit to writing, printing, and distributing the pamphlet called Get the Clankers Off Our Streets? Yeah, you should read it. How long before the Grand Guard's entirely replaced by mechanical soldiers, indifferent to human suffering, following some aristocrat's orders blindly? He kinda has a point, Captain. What if the Duke thinks we're not good enough for the job anymore? I don't want to go back to the mines. Corporal, this is hardly appropriate. Imagine infallible... I thought, like, Imagine was speaking. Imagine infallible, incorruptible soldiers. He's right, Captain. Interrogation suspended. Send report to Furnace. Is that guy still there? Yes. Okay, what if I... Oh, please, dude. Come on, mister, I check out every
Someone's
dinging
asking for
noise.
trouble over there.
Oh, god damn it. Hey, guess what? No one else heard this. You want to know why? No one on the second floor of this building is like listening in. No one outside is like, oh, I gotta get in there now. There was a clash of swords ding. No, you're the only guy in the whole guard who listens to...
You ready?
Don't let him escape!
Forget what you saw.
That's hot!
Okay, well apparently I'm taking out the entire... I've taken out the entire guard, like, building. In a very non-stealthy way, by the way. So much for stealth. Hey, listen, Lieutenant, by the way, while this guy's mid-swing at me. Someone from Dunwall comes through. I think that's me. By now you've had time to think it over. If you're in a good position where I'm at... Yep. If our very important person from Dunwall, that's me, comes through alone or with anyone else and you're part of the squad that takes him down, keep it quiet, bring the body to me and we'll gather it up. We'll take credit for the arrest and we'll split the Duke's reward. Okay, I'm gonna exit this and immediately block. I can't believe that worked. I thought that was gonna be too late. Well, alright. Thanks for the bone charm. Can I get on top of this? I can't. Oof.
Royal protector or not, he's gonna fight all the same.
Oh man. Oh man. You want to check that out?
Come on, where is he? Don't have time for games.
Good thing we got a bunch of money, because we are going to have to rebuy all of our supplies after knocking out an entire building full of guards. And this is the report. Beware a strange sound like the clanking of a factory machine. You might be seconds from an encounter with the latest work of our grand inventor, Kirin Jindosh. And what should we think of these new marvels of industry, coveted by the wealthiest members of Karnakan society and standing vigil over their estates? I will tell you, these clockwork soldiers are a danger to us all, taking lives with all the morality of a shopkeeper's adding machine. They fight for days without rest, as long as the whale oil tanks hidden in their backs don't run dry. Tyranny awaits unless we act now and re-establish the lawful society established by the former Duke of Serkonos. Twice the leader his indolent, irresponsible son has proven to be. Citizens of Karnaka, fight to get these clankers off our streets.
Come on!
Oh, come on, dude! It's always right as I'm, like, reading something, or right in the... And do people outside see me choking this guy? Why'd you say that sarcastically? Have I, like, got a reputation? I wonder why.
Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
Okay, well, welcome to the bunkhouse. It's okay. We haven't had to kill any of them yet. God damn it. No, he's gonna come through here and it's not gonna give me an opportunity to choke him. Is it? There is a little opportunity even in front of them if they're surprised. You don't have to be behind them. Okay, we're good. We're good. How many is this? Okay, let's count it up. Let's count it up. So, is there any in here? No. Okay, we're not done yet. We'll count it up in a second. Damn it. Dude, this is not making a good argument for getting the clankers off the streets right now, dude. All the clockwork soldiers, you know, whoever is in charge of promoting them, whoever their PR guy is, walks in and sees 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 sleeping guards. about to be 10. It's like, dude, yeah, we're gonna do Clockwork Soldiers. Did you just break a bottle of chloroform and knock yourself out? Is that what just happened? Was there a bottle of chloroform right here sitting on this wall and you swung at it with your sword and hit it and knocked yourself out? Dude, the Clockwork Soldiers are taking over. If this is what the human guards are doing, like, make a better argument for yourself. I'm rooting for you guys. I'm on your side. There are 10 of you in here. I should not have set that alarm. That was when it all went wrong, dude. The plan was perfect. One of these people was gonna, oh, what's that noise? Walk in here, go to the alarm. I sneak out around behind here, choke them out, and then there's one guy left in here. If he's facing this way on the typewriter, I'll go through that door, choke him. If it's the other guy at the fence, I can come through this door and choke him. And then this one asshole outside heard a dinging noise in the building he was next to on the 2nd floor and couldn't help himself from running up and just standing here staring at the alarm clock. Which one of you was it? I'm gonna, if I knew which one of you it was, I would swing my sword and take you out. Is it you with the card on your face? Like the Ace of Hearts tattoo? What is that? God damn it. Okay, well at least we got that bone charm. And at least we have access to this whale oil tank. Look, we took it out. Now something's been shut down. I don't even know what. Something got shut down. Whatever it's connected to. Looks like a wall of light, maybe? And it looks like number... It looks like number 11's coming up as well. Alright. Well, I'll get everything I can while I'm in here, and then I'm getting out. I do not want to make it 11. It's gonna be 11.
So let's see. What was it?
He's checking out the whale oil tank right now. If he looks to the side... Oh, he's about to be in a real shock, dude. Or not.
I wonder what I'm dealing with.
Casual day. No reaction. Okay, this is 11 guards, all unconscious in one room, none of them killed. Is this a point to cringe, or is this a point to goated? I don't know. Because on one hand, I was trying to be stealthy this mission, but on the other hand, I didn't have to kill any of these guys. I think that's 1 to each. It's 4 to 4 right now. That's my Windows sound, not your Windows sound. That's 4 points to cringe, 4 points to goated. And in case anyone missed what the hell I'm talking about, this stream we're trying to figure out which one I am. We're trying to figure... well, actually, this like series of streams. It started last stream. I could be either one. Okay, well, I guess I don't need to crouch around here anymore. I think if you use a rewire tool on the wall of light, by the way, I think what that does is now it won't disintegrate you, and it will disintegrate the guards. I think that's what it does from memory. So now it's lethal. I don't think it just makes it so that it's safe for you, because then, like, you could have just removed the whale oil tank instead. Please tell me there's at least one guard in this building I didn't choke unconscious. I'm gonna feel really bad if I'm just walking around completely safe in the rest of here. But I mean, I don't know, we're making money, right? And I didn't even use, what did I use? I used 1 sleep dart and 1 stun mine. We're getting blueprints. You know, like, it's working out well. It worked out well, but I was trying to be sneaky. New gate code. New code for the gates, 932. So we can just leave this level right now. 932. I don't want to, though. I want to... Okay, we're going to stay in this level long enough to get the code from a second location. Because I'm not happy just walking right into the guardhouse, knocking everyone out, and getting the code from the top floor office. That doesn't sit right with me. Okay? And look, I'm still not sprinting, just with, like, the absolute maniac hope that there is someone who will hear me if I sprint in this building.
There once was a man from Old Lampro whose cockle was as weird.
Okay. Someone's maybe. That might have been outside. I think it was outside. I'm coping. Hey, what's through this door? Oh, an alarm clock. That's captured my attention. God damn it. Is there someone downstairs I need to be sneaky around? No. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, maybe you want to raise that reward, dude. Okay, well, I don't know, is there like money in here? Dr. Hypatia to resign, says Grand Palace. A statement was issued from the Grand Palace today, signed by Duke Abel. Indicates that... Okay, there's no that. It indicates that Dr. Alexandra Hypatia has resigned from her position as Chief Alchemist at Adamaya Institute for issues concerning her health. Additionally, the statement advises that Adamaya will remain closed for the foreseeable future. The statement did not mention the fate of the various cures Dr. Hypatia was developing. Readers will know a popular Adamaya solution, which is said to help miners with their work-related maladies as well as combating blood fly fever. Oh, dude, the Duke, he's covering it up. Okay. Well, I mean, look, like grenades, bullets. Okay, why do they have this? This is a wanted poster for the Crown Killer. Like the actual Crown Killer. But why do they have these wanted posters if they're trying to spin me as the Crown Killer? Because this person would have been cited at all of the crime scenes that were attributed to me. So, like, anytime someone was like, oh, there's this person, were they just like, oh yeah, there's this person responsible for ghastly murders, but also actually all of them were done by Corvo Etano? That doesn't make sense. Okay, well, we gotta save. This is a consequences run. We have to live with our completely non-stealthy behavior. I think all the guards from out the front came in too. Yeah, they all came in to assist their alarm clock friend. Well, at least we know what I'm capable of now. At least we know what kind of threats I can deal with. I was thinking as well, we might, if we can, I don't know if you can change the difficulty. We might change it to very hard. We can, okay. So we might change it to very hard. I want to wait till we fight some clockwork soldiers and deal with them. Because I don't know how difficult they'll be. To all personnel, after last week's disaster, the Grand Inventor Kieran Jindosh circulated the following information related to his clockwork soldiers. All Grand Guard personnel should read this report. The clockwork soldier is protected by armored wooden plates. If some miscreant destroys these, then there's nothing protecting the vulnerable mechanisms underneath. If something knocks off the clockwork soldier's head, that thing will attack anyone it can, ally or not. That means you. Given the expensive optics Mr. Jindosh has provided each clockwork with, they can see in the front and in the back. Remember that if another one of them goes haywire. If some fool is able to get close enough, there's a small panel on each clockwork that can be rewired, which will invert their perception of friend and foe. Again, that means you get attacked. Keep these things in mind, and the clockworks will be an asset and not a liability. 3rd Lieutenant Fiora Diaz, Lowest Secretary Technical Office, Grand Secretary Guard. Okay. So if we can knock off the wooden armor, then we can just destroy their mechanisms. They can see behind them, so you can't just sneak up behind them. If we knock off their head, they'll just start killing everyone. And if we rewire them, they'll start killing everyone except me. Oh, look at this alarm. Dude, the guard out here really loved alarm sounds. He had his own, like, little pet alarm over here, and then he hears an alarm clock. He's like, oh, I gotta check that out. Yeah, I don't want to use my only rewire tool that I have. But I would like to have the exact list of exactly what it does. I assume for the alarm it just makes it non-functional. I'd also like to use one of those steam pipes on someone eventually. I guess we got that key from one of the guards. Okay, well look, okay. We're gonna get the rune, the bone charm. Like, things are working out fine. I'm just not getting the stealth rating I wanted. Okay, that was like a little stealthy, right? All your friends are in the bunkhouse. They didn't invite you. You're coming with me. No, here. Look, this is a little stealthy, right? Oh, dude. I put the unconscious body in a dumpster and closed the dumpster. That's something a stealthy dude would do. Drop bone charm. This is a bloodfly house, though. Oh, man. Oh, maybe the rewire tool tutorial. Disable a security device or make them work in your favor. Okay, so maybe it gives you the option. Yeah, okay. Rewired walls of light, arc pylons, and watchtowers will target your enemies instead of you, and alarms are disabled. So I'm probably not really using rewire tools if I'm trying to go non-lethal. But I can disable alarms. But it seems like everything else, it just makes them kill all of the guards instead of me. So, last resort. But also one we probably won't use, because I feel like if we're in a situation where I'm like, I just need to kill these guys to survive, we'll use like a grenade or a pistol. There's not really going to be time to run away, use a rewire tool on a wall of light, and then lead all the guards through. I'm so not stealthy. I thought this was an abandoned building. Dude, there's no one to protect you. There's no one. They're all asleep. Go find a clockwork soldier. Man-ow. My nemesis. Yeah, Man-ow is like judging me, by the way. Man-owl is betting that I can't get a stealth rating on a single one of these missions. I'm gonna get a stealth rating on at least... I'm gonna get a stealth rating on 2 of them. That's a promise. This mission is a lost cause. But, you know, of the next 3 missions, I'm gonna get 2 of them stealth. Much has been written on Theodonis Bell and his sons, but in her own quiet way, Duchess Color... Okay, I think this is just lore about the sister of Duke Abel, who does not show up in this game. I swear, every single time I exit, like, a book, someone is like, and, like, sees me. But it's weird, because time is frozen when I'm using it, so it's not like they snuck up behind me while I was reading it or whatever. If this was... Okay, if I knew this wasn't an abandoned building, I wouldn't have used my pistol to open the door. I would have snuck around the other way. Oh, hey.
Come on!
I'm sorry, man. I've given up on this. At least I'm working in the good part of town. Did someone just say? This is the good part of town. Oh, what makes it so good? Oh, well, there's not much crime here. What with the high guard presence and all. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, you know, there's such a high guard presence because the guard headquarters are like right next door. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Wait, did I get the...
What?
No, the
Somebody's
rules
not
right.
feeling well.
Is that what... You know, that's what they, Hold on, is it in here? Yeah. Somebody's not feeling well. They say the same thing anytime they walk in this room and see the man out. Okay, back to work. Don't worry, this is the safe part of town. I'm sure you're gonna be alright. Okay. Well, we're still looking for the code 932 somewhere around here. Crown Killer is watching. What's a word for, like, someone who puts a bunch of people to sleep? Like, the Crown Sandman? Can I be the Crown Sandman? See, this is what I thought, like... Oh no, that's the building I came out of. Okay. This is... And also there's an open window there. I could just teleport up there and then go in. I want to see if I can get in without teleporting and also without using my double jump. Because in a no powers run, I think, like, every single... Okay, that was a double jump, because I held down spacebar so I would clamber. Okay, apparently a second press shortly after still counts as a hold. Okay, you can just get up with one jump. Because in a no powers run, I think everything is still accessible. Or at least all the runes and bone charms. There are probably areas that aren't accessible, because, you know, for example, with possession and stuff. I think that's worth it. I don't think there's any use for my intentions for incendiary bolts besides taking out those nests. Because I don't think they're effective on clockwork soldiers, but I might be misremembering that. I could have saved one and thrown this, but that's fine. Well, hey, okay, look. We're not going to get any stealth points, but I think if we get all of the things in the actual mansion, then we'll have every rune and bone charm in this level. That's worth something, right? That's enough to counteract. I think if I can do that, then that is good enough that I won't get a point to cringe. Even if it's not enough to get a point to goaded. Okay, so this either like an early Spider-Man noir, or this is some sort of thief operation that I can follow down there. Or across here. Oh, look, it looks like you could just get to the Clockwork Mansion. Like, that's a teleportable range, right? Yeah, it is. So maybe you could just do it without even unlocking the carriage gate. Really? This isn't anything? I feel like this was very clearly leading me down a path. Maybe not. Or maybe this is just the no powers way, so you don't have to use a blink. Maybe you can, like, sprint, jump, and clamber onto that. That might be what it is. I still want to go back and find the code, but I want to see... Because I didn't know you could cross this without using the carriage. I want to see if that's actually what this is. Does this lead all the way to the mansion? Yeah, it looks like it would. That's pretty cool. Do a sneaky save. We're still gonna go back and find another way to get that code, by the way. Because I'm not happy with either of these solutions. I feel like I need to make it up. Yeah, we're at the mansion now. Okay. Well, let's go back and find another place that just says 9:32. Because I feel like neither of these... I haven't earned either of them. Because I think from memory, I might be thinking of a different level in this game. But I think there's like a riddle in this level. I think there's... I might be thinking of a different level because I don't know where it would be. But I swear there was like a riddle, and also that's the wall of light we disabled by taking out the whale oil tanks. I swear there was like... I guess I'm thinking of a different level. Yeah, it must be. I thought there was like in the building immediately after you step off, there's like a riddle to get the code. But I think we've looked at this whole district, haven't we? So, we're at a Venta station. Yeah, it looks like... kind of looks like we got it all. Like, we looked in all the buildings is what I'm saying. Okay. Well. Gate codes. I know that discipline has gone to hell, I'm going to say hell, over the past few years, and especially this year, but this is a reminder that the gate codes should not be written down and left lying around where just anyone who wanders through the office can see them. These codes are for Grand Guard personnel only for good reason. Once you've read and memorized the codes, destroy them. Maybe your rank and assignment don't mean squat to you, but if anything happens to Jindosh, we'll all be facing a firing squad at the Grand Palace. The Gland Palace. Well. Someone broke protocol. Actually, I wonder what happens. Because we're doing this mission to save bloody Anton Sokolov, the inventor who's kidnapped inside Jindosh Mansion. Like, normally you bring him back with the carriage. I'm just gonna say, he is in no state. When we get him, he's not sprinting and doing those parkour jumps across the rocks. So I wonder if you go that way to the mansion, do you have to like leave him, come back, and then bring the cart through? Oh, also, his Jukabel is essential in Dunwall coup. Karnaka's own Jukabel apparently played a key role in the recent coup that unseated the unpopular Emily Caldwin. New Empress Delilah Caldwin made quick work of dissenters and has already issued several proclamations, which are sure to be welcomed in Dunwall after the failed reign of Emily Caldwin. Known for shirking her duties in favor of more pleasurable pursuits and now blamed for orchestrating multiple assassinations against her critics. None of that's true. Well, I don't know about the first part, but you didn't do the assassinations. Coup is sure to increase our fortunes here in Karnaka, as Delilah Caldwin has strong ties with Jukabel. Sokonos is now expected to rise in wealth and power within the Empire. There are ongoing reports of lingering unrest in Dunwall, as those who still remain loyal to Empress Emery's corrupt reign are dealt with. In other words, we killed all of the dissenters. Which is one of the things we criticized Emily for doing, that she didn't do. Go to the mansion. Ah, here we are, for the first time.
Jindosh could have stayed at the Academy of Natural Philosophy. He might have done some good there.
I'm going to quickly, before I save, because I want to back up all my saves, because that's semi the point of doing these streams, is to collect a bunch of saves at different points through the game. And I remember that overwriting the 1 PM save was the thing to not do. And the next save will overwrite the 1 PM save. So let me do this. Copy. And paste in this location. Okay. We're good. We'll do a sneaky save. Okay. I remember things about the Clockwork Mansion, but I'm gonna go through it like I don't. Because there are, like, secret ways to do things. But I kind of, in quotes, shouldn't know them. Like, the kind of things you only find out from playing multiple times. Or playing once 2 years ago, but then, like, looking into the game.
Alright, I need to eliminate Jindosh and find Anton Sokolov.
Ooh, bit framey there. Ooh, bit framey all over the place. What's going on? Stuff loading in. An auction held by Kieran Jindosh, the grand inventor, offered sale at 2 of his latest contraptions, marvelous clockwork soldiers, the likes of which have never been seen. The mechanical wonders sold after fierce bidding for an astonishingly high price. Never before has the wealthy class been able to protect themselves and their holdings with such vigor and style. Prior to the auction, only the likes of Duke Luca Rebel and more recently our new Empress could enjoy such protection. Having seen a demonstration arranged by the genius natural philosopher himself, I was witness to what his clockwork soldiers can do. Woe to any trespasser or villain who crosses their path. I dare say Kieran Jindosh has discovered a way to end crime altogether. Okay, are these frames gonna fix themselves? No. Yes. No. Okay, I think it's okay now. If it's not, we'll lower the graphics settings a little. Between streams, I put it up from what I did at the start of last stream. Let's see, what's it? Yeah, it's now very high instead of just high. Which is, again, similar to the bitrate. That was me trying to solve the way the game looked. What's going on here? Whoa, also, hold on, whoa. A billion chat messages just all appeared at once. Also, hello Nuthouse, you're here now. Yeah, all of the chat messages since you arrived just appeared all at once. Oh man, another Chimmaney stream, hype, nah bruv, running fine, loving the stream though. Up in quality to 1080p, we'll let you know. A higher streaming resolution could be a good idea if I could do up to 1440p. I don't think I could stream at 1440p with this internet, I don't think. Stealth, nice one, Chimney. LMAO, we are lame. You walk into the room. There's a man standing on your dresser. You decide to ignore him out of fear, pretending you don't see him. Chim, judging this bad, but this is like, what the heck? This all just appeared all at once. What the hell? I always found it weird that people would detect you when you're walking out, running outside their vision. People should be hearing jogging. Yeah, I mean, you guys were making a lot of good points for apparently like 30 minutes. And apparently the chat wasn't updating until 2 seconds ago. Okay, well anyway, what do we do in this room, guys? Ah, that's like a cool little like blade, kind of ivory arm. I don't know what to do though. There's like oh look at this engine, kind of like a clockwork engine. Huh. What do we do? What do we do? Well, maybe it's to do with this?
Who would build something like this? And why?
Someone's activated one of the mechanisms in my house.
Jindosh.
My home is always open. It's one of my great curiosities, seeing how the common mind navigates these shifting rooms. I'm Kieran Jindosh, but you must know that. Before you stands an invention that will endure beyond my time. The Jindosh Clockwork Soldier. soldiers hardened metallic skeleton and razor-sharp blades. The miniaturized whale oil tanks are spread across the frame and hidden behind protective amber wood panels. Visual awareness in the front and back. Auditory detection in case the head unit sustains catastrophic damage. My greatest creation. I invite you to continue, stranger. Just come
Electromagnet joints.
Meet with me face to face in the upper hall.
Dude literally left a lever out in the open to see how long it would take someone to pull it. Yeah. That's pretty much it. So he just invited us up to the hall, and I'm gonna go up there and do that. But there is technically a way to break this glass and then go there and then do the entire level like in between the walls. Also, I'm gonna lower the graphic settings a bit because it is getting a bit framey. And anytime you switch like the preset graphic settings, you have to turn off the motion blur and depth of field again. Hopefully that'll solve the frame issues. So yeah, there's actually a like whole other way to do this level between the walls. Either by teleporting up there, or by when everything's shifting, there's an opportunity to just walk through there. For example, in a no powers run. But we're gonna do it the like ordinary way. This is one of the coolest levels in video games.
Now that I see you, I've worked out who you are. Not a hired cutthroat. Your clothes are too fine. An aristocratic thrill seeker? That's closer. You've trained with weapons formally, but you're not a salon fencer. There's a bit of back alley in your movements. All that, and only one man ever wore that mask, to my knowledge. Welcome, Royal Protector.
Obviously, you're pleased with yourself. Do you know why I'm here?
I'd assume my involvement with the Duke brought you to my door. Or maybe you're after washed-up Anton Sokolov, comfortably residing in the assessment chamber. Either way, come find me and take whatever it is you seek. But if you fall, I'll have your body carried to my lab for dissection and study. Until either comes to pass, your secret is safe with me.
I'll see you soon, Jindosh.
Until then.
So, even though he's seen us...
The machine should enter active state now. Playback for unambiguous enemy. Combat protocol 8.
Okay, can I fix the frame issues before combat starts?
To alternative tactical mode. Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand
Okay, Clockwork Soldiers, combat begins. The combat music is like really quiet. The frame issues are still kind of there. I don't know. Anyway,
Playback for
yeah,
combat
there you go.
protocol.
I wanted to show you that they had a ranged attack.
Playback indicates lost enemy.
So his head is off, which now means he can't see, and he's just going to kill everything around him. Which, luckily for us, in this case, is his buddy. We just cut his arm off.
Shut it down. Unauthorized presence. Entering combat.
One down. Two down.
Extraordinary. It seems that even two of my clockwork soldiers are no match for you. This has turned out to be a very interesting day.
So Jindosh is over there.
Somehow I got out of that alive.
But there's no way to get over there without going through the whole mansion. Also, this is just like... This is just cool. I really love the Clockwork Mansion level. Also, really quick, I'm a little concerned now that apparently I couldn't see anything in chat for like 30 minutes, and then it all appeared at once. AM or Nuthouse, if you're both still here, could you, like, as you're hearing this, just send, like, the letter H or something in chat? So I can just make sure I can, like, see it? Because I don't want, you know, I'm not sure if that was, something was happening for 30 minutes, and now it's fixed, and I can see everything again. Or if that's, in another 30 minutes, I'm gonna get all of the chat at once coming through, you know what I'm saying? Okay, here, says AM. Okay, so there's a bit of a stream delay, but chat seems to be working now, which is good. Probably pull the configuration lever, but let me just take a look. So this is a wall of light, and we can't access where it's wired to, yeah. So again, there's a whole, like, in between the walls, backstage way to play this level. But we're gonna go through it the normal way. And so there's a way to do it, like, when we're going through, Jindosh is going to be talking to us the whole time. Because he knows we're here, and, like, he's challenging us to get through all his clockworks. But there's a way to do this where Jindosh has no idea you're here. Yeah, it has the eyes in the back of its head. If I didn't have the landing thing, that would have worked out well.
Playback for combat protocols.
Oh, why did it not give me the...
Enemy at rear playback.
Okay, hell no. Because you have to be above them to get the thing, but apparently... Why is it not... Okay, there we go. I don't know why that was the click that worked, and not only worked, but decided to teleport me into the right position. Also, frames issues. Frames issues. Are you causing the frames issues? That's what I do to people who cause frames issues.
I'll have questions about that once I have you restrained.
Well, I've got an appointment. We're still gonna try, you know, even though this level is a complete lost cause in terms of getting the stealth rating, we're still gonna try get, like, at least this part a bit stealthy when it comes to from here on. You know, obviously those two clockworks he launches up. I mean, you can be stealthy to them, but...
It'll wake up on its own if a fight breaks out. They're blind, but they can still hear.
Creepy to know they might be listening to us. Can they understand what we're saying?
No. No more than an audiograph machine can.
To my privileged staff. Today, Mr. Hadros and Miss Vivian will be visiting to purchase a pair of clockwork soldiers. My instructions are as follows. The arc pylon should be stowed beneath the floor. Let's not vaporize our guests. My screen went black. Give me a few seconds. It'll come back. It normally does. Okay. Bring it back up only in the event of a disturbance. Lay out refreshments and prepare dinner for after the contracts have been signed. If they grow restless and demand to see me, tell them I will be with them shortly and escort them to the waiting room. Do not activate the mechanism that lowers the waiting room into the assessment chambers. I will do that once I arrive. And then this is just what we read before you. And someone's coming this way.
The window. Maybe the wind or something.
Are you talking about the door being open? So yeah, the clockwork soldier can't see us when it's in that sleeping state, but if we make a noise and start fighting, it'll hear us and wake up.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. That made that easy.
Hmm.
Are you coming back?
Huh?
No? Okay. Where's this other guy? Way off.
Stand clear! I'm bringing up the arc pylon!
Oh no. Not good. Okay. So much for stealth. Okay, so that... Whoa! I just got shot in the head. That was an instant kill. Normally it only does like some of my health. I would like to fix this frames issues. I'm not pleased about this. Seems to be... No. I don't know, it's still a little bad.
Sounds like someone's in the building. Should we wake the clock?
Also...
It'll wake up on its own if a fight breaks out.
I'm just thinking if I should... Okay, well, that'll be a thing for next stream if I do. It's just I was wondering... Oh, was I only on half health? Okay, that was why it killed me. I'm thinking if I should raise the bitrate even higher than 8K. But I'll wait to see how it looks at 8K and also...
Maybe the wind or something.
If it causes any internet problems for me.
Huh?
Do I have like a glass I can throw it? No. I think we just gotta wait. Okay, well the clockwork's awake. Clockwork's awake. Okay, alright. I was hoping she wouldn't... Oh no, don't... Are you gonna kill her? Did that kill her? I'm gonna be so... Okay, it didn't kill her. Okay. Does stun mines do like really well against them because they're electric? Also, because they're non-living, we can go crazy with them, you know? Like Arsenal unlocked on the clockworks. That was one of your clockworks.
Another clockwork down. Each of those costs a princely sum, I assure you.
Okay.
The royal protector reveals his favorite tactic.
Shut up.
Hungry people just work harder.
Weirdly, I don't think the other guard is alerted.
Maybe when the weather
I mean, it makes sense. I'm surprised the clockwork got alerted by her going like, "What?" And then me choking her straight away. But I'm surprised the guard didn't react to the explosions. This frame is... Okay.
clear. I'm bringing up the arc pylon.
Wow, that was fast. Okay. So this guy just pulled up an arc pylon that will disintegrate me and insta-kill me if I walk past it. And also anyone else who walks past it, including my enemies. He brought that up with no hesitation. You can actually, like, for example, sleep dart him. Like, yeah. It's not brought up automatically. You can stop him from bringing it up. And if they don't know you're here, they won't bring it up at all. But, dude, be careful.
I think I just saw something.
Don't come over here. You can, it's not gonna, don't do it. The arc pylon's up. You brought it up. Oh, I think alright, they're like attuned so that it doesn't disintegrate them. Okay. They have like the magnetic key card or whatever. Okay, well that elevator is where we need to go to. So we need to either find another way or disable the arc pylon. Interesting document for anyone who wants to screenshot or pause the VOD. Dude, I have so much money. Next time we're at a... what is that flashing when I... Anyway. Next time we're at a black market. We're gonna make so much money. Well, other way. We're gonna make so much resources by spending money.
You've encountered my arc pylon. The electrical discharge from my clockworks makes these obsolete, but I keep this one out of nostalgia for Sokolov's dated designs.
I'm hoping these frame issues resolve themselves. The fact that changing it from high to very high... Sorry, other way around, from very high to high didn't seem to make a huge difference. Makes me think that, that might not be what the issue is, so lowering it even further won't do anything. Who has the waiting room key? Does that guy have a key? It would be on his back, so he needs to turn around if we're going to see it. It might even just be the play to get seen so he runs over to me and then I can just choke him out and grab the key. Okay, well if we don't go that way, where else can we go? My screen is black. I'm pausing it. My screen is black. Okay, it's back. Okay, well, we got seen during that time. That, you know, it's probably okay.
Let's see what you got.
I need to be careful about not getting too close to that room. No key. We will have to find an alternative route. Is it literally if I... Well, I don't want to try because it's an insta-kill. But I think it is, like, taking a step in here will kill me now. And I could rewire it over there. If I teleport over there. Which is something I can maybe do. But I don't know. I feel like that teleport... Okay, that probably works. It was charging up. That was close. Hold on. Okay. So I could use one of my rewire tools. Yeah, I'll do that. So I think... Now you won't kill me? Now you won't kill me. We can check. I'm so... Dude, I'm not even trying to be stealthy. What the hell am I doing? I'm just like... You know, I wish I died when I was taking out like 13 guards all at once non-lethally. Don't come here, you're gonna get killed!
My clockworks weren't enough for you. You also slaughter my guards. Well, at least they're easier to replace.
Go away. Go back down.
So you powered down my arc pylon. How resourceful.
Yeah, very resourceful of me. Oops. Oh man. That guy didn't deserve that. Maybe he did. I don't know. Heart, tell me a secret. Did that guy deserve it?
Is it a curse or a blessing to linger past your time in the world?
There's God. Look, I can be stealthy. I can sneak into the room and take a peek before I walk in. Yeah, I wish I hadn't successfully non-lethally killed 10 guards. Non-lethally killed is not the word. Non-lethally dealt with 10 guards, because now I'm just like, I can. And as I was saying last stream, I do pretty much whatever I can get away with in games. And now I'm like, oh, I can get away with being seen all over. Oh, is he sleeping? Oh, he's sleeping. The one time I was stealthy, and it's for a sleeping guy.
I think at these prices, the man wouldn't keep us waiting.
There's only one here in Chindosh. He can charge whatever he likes. Besides, you're rich enough to afford a couple of the clockworks. I happen to know silver mines.
Lower wages means higher profits, but it's my time that's precious. I'm not used to waiting.
Neither am I. When was the last time someone had me waiting for more than an hour? I can't remember. It's almost titillating.
How many clockworks did you say there were? It's a numbered set, if I recall.
It is indeed, but 36, 46? Very exclusive, whatever the count. Everyone at the Garden Club will be green with envy.
That mask you wear is exquisite. I detected
Hang on, I was about to do something.
hand in it. He made it, didn't he? But not alone. There's another style there, one I don't recognize.
There he goes again.
Whatever you've done.
We're We're waiting for Kirin Jindosh. Leave us be.
And you should not have been able to see me. What opportunity did you have?
They got a letter from the Queen of Morley. However did they manage that? I wonder.
Conservatory closure extended. Is this the same thing? Yep. Okay, I might just have to choke these people unconscious.
Who are you and what have you done?
What do you mean, what have I done?
Be careful. This was devised to test the limits of the Clockwork Soldiers. Quite dangerous.
I'm sorry.
If you're really looking for Sokolov,
Oh, why'd you punch her in the nose? That was so unnecessary. I'm sorry, guys. I don't want you to get hurt. Dear Mr. Hadros, it would be my pleasure to play host with you and give you a personal demonstration of my Clockwork Soldiers as you take possession of yours. As you must know, the cost is exceptionally high, but once you see my creations in action, you will be unable to resist the purchase. Please arrive at the appointed date between the hours of 2 and 3 in the afternoon. It's important that you arrive at the time I've specified, as otherwise I might have you mistaken for an intruder. Dear readers, you will be fascinated to know that earlier models of my Clockwork Soldiers had human-like faces. Allow me to explain. As you know from chapters 18 through 22, I'd been testing the Clockwork Soldiers against a wide range of enemies. Early in the process, a problem emerged. The would-be thieves and assailants were not intimidated by the delicate ceramic faces of earlier prototypes. One criminal even believed he recognized an uncle and attempted conversation. Undeterred, I set about redesigning the head mechanism, encasing it with a terrifying visage. I knew I'd found the right design when my first test subjects fell to their knees in fear. Nice voice all. I feel like yeah, pretty close to Kirin Jindosh, right?
Ah, you've activated one of my Clockwork Soldiers.
Not really. Not that close. So, this is the assessment area for the Clockwork Soldiers where he tests them. Okay, dude, I'm live streaming right now. I'm trying to explain stuff. That's okay. Streaming is like incongruous with stealthy play. It's not my fault. Swing your sword instead of shooting. It's a better decision. Swing your sword again instead of shooting. It's a better decision. Thank you for making the right choice. So as I was saying, before I had to do a little bit of stealth, this is the assessment area where the Clockwork Soldiers are like tested. And we're gonna go down there, because that's where Anton Sokolov's being held. Okay, so there's a few routes to go. This is one of the levels, it's really awesome. We're probably gonna like pretty close to fully exploring it. Okay, mate.
This head of yours is
Okay, well another guy's coming in, but he's a little trapped on that corner. No, don't. Okay, I could have healed, but I was so desperate. I was gonna press F to drop the body. And then he was swinging his sword, and I was like, if I drop the body, he's gonna hit it with his sword and kill me. Or kill him. And I don't want to kill him. I should have just dropped the body. And if he got killed, so be it. Oh, we're back here? Okay, this is after I pulled up the lever. Well, now we know that this guy's just sleeping. I'll try play it exactly the same way, because there's a consequences run. And a few too many important things happened for me to just, like... Oh, now I get the stealthy thing. You know, I don't think that's good. Though I will wait here because I want to hear what he says when it's like, who do you think he's talking to? Because I think that was interesting, but then they stopped talking when I walked in.
Neither am I. When was the last time someone had me waiting for more than an hour? I can't remember. It's almost titillating.
How many clockworks did you say there were? It's a numbered set, if I recall.
It is indeed, but 36, 46? Very exclusive, whatever the count. Everyone at the Garden Club will be green with envy.
Yes, okay. I want to hear what they have to say about this.
He made it, didn't he? But not alone. There's another style there, one I don't recognize.
There he goes again. Who do you suppose he's talking to?
It explains the delay at least. If there is a break-in, I hope the Clockworks deal with it quickly. I'm tired of waiting for Jindosh.
Okay. So consequences run, I should probably go in here and do it again. The thing is, that elevator that's like right over there is another way down instead of doing it this way. But I'll go this way.
We're waiting for
Again, they just see me. I'm sorry, dude. Don't punch him in the nose. You don't need to punch them in the nose. Okay, if you go from behind, you don't punch him in the nose. Okay, this is like the same timeline, except a different nose got punched. Apart from that, everything's in order. Well, it will be if... Okay, I'll explain what the assessment chamber is, and then someone will come over there. Damn it. Okay, let's save. The frame issues are still kind of happening. We might, you know what, for a laugh, and then also to see if it I'm gonna lower the graphics a bit to see if it fixes the frame issues, but for a laugh, I'm gonna put it on the lowest possible settings. So we're simultaneously seeing if it fixes the frame issues, and also... Oh, this isn't, like, comedic. This just looks, like, kind of normal and fine-ish. I mean, like, obviously it's worse and more pixely. I was hoping it would be, like, really low poly. It's not low poly. Also, I don't think it fixed the issues, because there was a couple of frame problems a second ago. Let me, I'll put the graphics back up to very high. And I'll, yeah, this is the lowest setting, exactly. That's like... It didn't even look that different. It was just like the edges of things were a little sharper, like a little, more pixel clear. And the textures were like a little worse. I was expecting like really low poly, like PlayStation 2. And let me, you know what, let me quickly, just to, for a bit of troubleshooting, let me just open up Task Manager and see what my, like, RAM usage is right now. Yeah, I'm not using much of my RAM, I'm not using much of my CPU. I don't know. It might just be this level as like a bunch of moving parts. But they're only, normally they're only moving when I pull a lever to make them start moving.
They say you're the most dangerous man in the Empire. I learned much from watching you die.
I'm sorry about your nose. You deserve better than you got. Oh man, there's another person with a nose right here.
Damn clankers. Wandering the halls, speaking with Jindosh's voice. Never sleeping. It's downright creepy.
I don't want to choke out like the wait staff, but if they see me... They're gonna like, it'll cause an issue, it'll scare them. They're probably not scared now, they're just confused. Sorry about your nose, there's a guy behind me. I'm trying to turn around with the low sensitivity that happened. Don't kill him! I think you may have killed him. No, didn't get killed. Okay, I'll remind you, of the next 3 missions, I will get the stealth rating in 2 of them. Okay, that's gonna be the effort. This is where the elevator upstairs takes you, by the way. So this is like, there's the arc pylon, you can see that, and the elevator just takes you right down here. Is there are there more floors? Private. I don't know if it lets you get to private. I guess we can see, because we can get on top of this to be stealthy.
I've made so many things, this house not the least among them. But I suppose it's my clockwork soldiers I'll be remembered for.
Yeah, just someone coming to check out the elevator. Didn't see me. They can see me through the bars, but only if I let them. Oh, damn it, dude! I wouldn't have done that, but I knew he was about to see this body and cause a problem anyway. Okay, but apparently that didn't wake up any clockwork soldiers, so that's alright. Yeah, apparently... So, okay, that one clockwork soldier heard the first guard that we were against go, but he didn't hear me punch that guy in the nose. Damn, this frame is... Okay, I'm just gonna keep Task Manager open on the other screen so that I can look over when a frame issue happens and see if anything is like jumping to 100 briefly. No? I mean, everything's like level. CPU at like 60. GPU at like low percentage. RAM at like 60. I don't know. It might just be the game being weird. Can I take out a clockwork soldier while it's not activated? I don't think so. Because it takes two... You know, the thing I did to take out the other ones where I jump on top of them and do like the kind of assassination animation. The first one pulls off their head and the second one exposes the thing. So I think I could maybe pull off the head for free to expose the mechanism I need to destroy him with. But I don't think I could destroy it for free. I think it would wake up after one. I'm gonna try get at least one stealth point by not doing that. And just hoping it doesn't get woken up.
You're quite close now. I can't remember any other visitor getting so far. Do you feel pride? Anticipation? It seems you found my bedroom, though I confess sleep usually eludes me. My mind won't stop turning.
Sokolov is more resistant to the notion of collaborating than anticipated. He's a stubborn old goat. Oh, he's goated. Which could be his undoing. Yes, he's a little goated, but he's resistant to collaborating. It's a little cringe. I don't know. Which could be his undoing unless I'm very careful with the electroshock machine. My goal is to render Sokolov pliable, but still capable of assisting me in designing a new version of the Clockwork Soldier. At the moment, each clockwork costs a fortune, but I'm certain my old teacher and I can find a way to reduce the costs. So that's why he's kidnapped Sokolov, and asked the Duke to get the Crown Killer to kidnap Sokolov.
What kind of sadistic joke is this? With this machine, maybe you won't have to die after all, Jindosh.
So he has the electroshock machine, which is supposed to render... if I break this to steal that, it's definitely going to wake up that Clockwork Soldier, so I think that's a trap. Yeah, it's got like a... Put this helmet on and I'll electrocute your brain and make you pliable and do what I say, but still intelligent.
Karen, my dear grand inventor, who else possesses such a keen mind? Could any of my inner circle have seen such industrial marvels?
I appreciate how superbly a Clockwork Soldier's performed in Dunwall, cutting those guards still loyal to Emily Caldwin to ribbons. And Brianna Ashworth claims you've been invaluable, helping with her Oraculum contraption. Delilah will be pleased. Please dispatch a courier as soon as you have what you need from Anton Sokolov. Press him as you see fit. No methods are off limits. We must find a way to produce your Clockwork Soldiers in greater quantities. Luca Abel. A courier For what?
Ramsey and the Crown Killer were just the start. I need to break down Delilah's remaining allies. Jindosh, the Duke, all of them.
Ooh, free rewire tools. This is... You do this in your bedroom? That's actually kind of awesome. All these cameras and stuff. I love the technology of Dishonored. So I guess this is for testing the walking mechanism. Pretty cool. I wonder, you know, I could probably rewire one of these, which would make it not attack me, but it would kill everyone else. But I don't know where the rewire panel is, because I, like, never do that. It might be under the wood, like I might need to knock off the wooden armor on the back to do it. So there's a few ways to do this. We can pull the configuration lever and see where that takes us. But if I remember right, there's a way around here.
My efforts to fine-tune the electroshock machine have been less than successful. Breaking down the more bothersome elements of a subject's personality, such as willpower, while leaving cognition and creativity unharmed, has proven unrealistic. Instead, my machine leaves the subject babbling like a child, which is the opposite of what I need from Sokolov.
Yeah, I'm trying to... Right now I'm trying to think, if someone who has never seen Dishonored 2 before, is it cooler to go around this way? Or is it cooler to go through the Clockwork Mansion? We'll go around this way, because we're probably going to go through the Clockwork Mansion afterwards to collect all of the runes and stuff, and bone charms. Because this is one of those levels where, like, going through it on its own is fun, even once the objective's complete. Yeah, it's such a cleverly designed game, though. There's so much, like... There's so many routes. I feel like a lot of the time I look at games that boast having a ton of different routes. And they have, like, one route in one level that is an optional route. And it seems, like, really forced. Or like, oh, dude, this game, choices matter in this game. You get 2 different cutscenes depending on the choices you made throughout the game. And it's like, the cutscenes are a little different. Let's go up to the... Is Kieran Jindal... It looks like he's on laboratory, not office.
Closer and closer. I'm waiting. Okay, the machine has detected some detection without certainty.
Okay, he is 1 floor higher. What I really like as well is the Clockwork Soldiers still have their debugging voice lines, which is why it's, you know, when they do things, it's Kieran Jindosh's voice going like,
This playback means some detection without certainty. When this plays, search is underway. The machine is experiencing confusing.
So it's like all his debugging audio logs playing through the machine because he left them in.
The machine has lost its quarry. This playback indicates lost enemy.
I like it a lot. Okay. Looks like they're not coming here, so I'm just gonna have to do a bit of stealth. There he is.
Protocol is underway. Lord Protector, you found
Kieran Jindosh.
You realize you're only the second person to set foot in this room, the most sophisticated
Does he see me?
laboratory in the Isles.
No, he doesn't. Not yet. Okay. We're gonna deal with him. I'm gonna try non-lethal Kieran. For reasons I'll explain once I don't need to focus on destroying these wooden mechanical monstrosities. So for example, I could just sticky grenade that one right now. But it's right next to him.
Come out and end this trivial game of cat and mouse. I have important work to do.
Okay, the frame issues made me miss. But... And then the explosion... I was about... He got killed by... I was gonna explain how the grenade that missed blew the head off of the clockwork soldier and then also launched the grenade that landed into the air so it harmlessly exploded. But because it knocked its head off, when Kieran Jindosh shot me, the blind clockwork soldier heard it and turned around and just killed him. Just cut his head off. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about. I've displayed the level. I've displayed clockwork soldiers. I've explained stuff. Now I can just focus on playing the video game. I don't need to worry about like making sure people are appreciating how cool this game is. It has an eye in the back of its head. But... Okay. Yeah. You're taking your time. Bad target control, yeah. Okay. Now we're actually gonna play video game.
General the machine has detected something.
I'm gonna try jump on top of it. That speaker might cause an issue.
Return to idle.
Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna get on top of it from here. From where it was standing, at least.
At last, Lord Protector, you found...
Kieran Jindosh.
I don't know.
You realize you're only the second person to set foot in this room. Most sophisticated laboratory in the Isles. Please, as you die. These clockwork soldiers, dispatch this intruder. Without certainty. The machine concludes here.
Okay, can you guys come over here so I don't accidentally blow up Jindosh? Or actually, more realistically, knock off one of your heads and then you kill him? Jindosh ran into the spring razor and died. Damn it! Oh, it's a consequences run, we just gotta live with that, but... Whoa! Okay. So we died because the machine to our left that we destroyed blew up when it got destroyed, and so that killed us. We are still gonna... We're gonna kill Jindosh because we have to live with it because it's a consequences run.
Welcome to the final mystery,
Even...
Jindosh.
Oh, okay, good. It auto-saved. The reason I wanted to not kill him was because I wanted to, So I feel like in Dishonored, it is... That spring... I don't know why he sprinted across the room. Like, he saw me. He has two clockwork soldiers. He's like, oh, I'm gonna go hit him with my sword. Would you please give me the... Okay. I'm just floundering now. So, I feel like in Dishonored games, the non-lethal path for taking out an enemy, even if you think, like, morally I should take them out, just as a video game, it is so much more fun to do the non-lethal path. Because it's like, you run up and hit them with your sword, instead of... like, going through and finding the... Like, you know, oh, let me go read these notes on how to make the cure for the Crown Killer, and then let me inject them into the Crown Killer. it's much more interesting than just like I hit the Crown Killer with my sword until she died. Same thing here. I like solving the puzzle versus... Anyway, you'll just have to get this game and figure out yourself. Or you know, we already found the answer anyway. We just you gotta put Jindosh into the thing to fry his head. Okay.
Welcome to the final mystery.
Now I'm going to play the video game. I've spent too long talking. I've spent too long elaborating. Wow, that's close enough to blow the head off still. That's incredible.
Combat protocol quarry lost. Switching to alternative tactical mode. The machine has lost its quarry. Entering combat state.
Oh my god! Whoa, you're destroying him! The one without the head destroyed the one with the head. That's insane. You sliced off his arm and then cut him to ribbons. Here's your reward. Okay. So Jindosh is dead. Bit of a shame. This is one of those levels where the non-lethal route is actually like immoral and horrible though. So I was just gonna take him to the non-lethal route, show you what it was, and then kill him anyway. Cause it's like you turn him like it's bad. You like take away all of his agency and it's worse, you know. Kieran, it's my hope that the pale stars look down with favor upon your attempts to gain Sokolov's favor. Big fan of the word favor. But if the old goat will not bend to your will, I can offer an alternative to merely keeping him locked up in your assessment chamber and subjecting him to cruel electrotherapy. I've started a new effigy cast in Sokolov's shape. Given time, I believe it might grant me some influence over your esteemed guest. Sounds like witchcraft. I tire of dealing with my old teacher. I'm confident I don't need him to simplify the design of the Clockwork Soldier, but without Sokolov, it could take years to reduce the cost of each clockwork. To design a version that can be built with cheaper, more readily available materials, and assembled by Jukabel's half-witted factory workers. The Duke will get his clockwork army, I'll make sure of that. The question is when. Yeah. Just more opportunities to learn about electrocuting the brain. Without Kieran Jindosh, no more Clockwork Soldiers can be made. All the Clockwork Soldiers that exist now are all the ones that will ever exist. And we're gonna destroy most of them over the course of this game. I wonder if this means something. Or if that's just decorative. I think it's just decorative. It's not like the other steam pipes. It is a fun little puzzle though. If you want to get this game, and I would super recommend it. It is actually pretty fun to
This must be the electroshock machine Jindosh mentioned.
Little puzzle, pretty easy, but little something to do. And then here's this, so we can just get out easier again. So is there a configuration lever in here, or do we just have to take the elevator down? Dude, I love this stuff. I know that, like, a lot of these streams is just me looking at stuff and saying I love it, but I do. You want me to lie? You want me to tell a lie? Okay. I don't think this stuff is that cool. That's what it sounds like when I lie. Is that better to you? Okay, I won't lie again. I'm sorry. I won't lie again. That's my fault.
Welcome to the final mystery, Jindosh.
Okay. Whatever.
Planetary profile protocol, but hostile. Combat protocol playback is the machine has entered combat.
I want to see if the headless one wins again. No, yeah, that's what should happen. The headless one should not win that engagement. Okay, can you not do the double jump into the... No, you definitely can. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't know why it sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. I understand if there's like a... You just landed the first one, little delay before you can land the second one. But...
is experiencing uncertainty.
There we go. It feels like the ones I hit don't work, and the ones I miss teleport me and work. I should just try to miss more. Anyway. Beware elevators. What's that saying? Beware of word in word. But I forget what the words are. It's like beware of people in. And then... I don't know. I mean, there's like Greeks bearing gifts. Because it's like a Trojan horse joke. But I don't think that's the one I was thinking of. Oops, screen goes black. I can look over at OBS and you play off that screen now. No, I'm just gonna call the elevator. I've learned my lesson, and that seems like a deadly fall. We probably have enough runes to get something. Oh no, only 2. We could still get something. We could, does this deflect bullets at this level, or is that an upgrade? Oh no, yeah, so this upgrade makes them go to the nearest target, so I can deflect bullets with this. That's definitely worth getting. And then this, bigger window to parry for 1 rune, sure. I don't feel like that's super necessary. Maybe for the ranged attacks, but... So, if I can go 1 level down, yeah, maintenance. Does Jindosh have the maintenance key? I guess I'll just do that. Surprised I didn't get the maintenance key. Did I not loot his body though? Oh, I should use the heart on Jindosh too. Tell me a secret, Jessamine.
Have I wisdom to convey? I only know that I am weary. Nothing more.
I don't think there's anything more to this down here, is there? No. Okay. Well, Jindosh is dealt with. We still need to save Sokolov. Are you gonna crush me? We're okay. Jindosh's body is up here. I want to use the heart on him and also see if I did miss picking up that key. Because if I did... No, I didn't.
This city is a place of riches.
Might not work on him when he's dead.
But not all get a seat at the banquet table.
It's alright. So we could just go across that way. And then, like, go through the whole mansion again, but that feels like the wrong choice, you know? I'm not super familiar with the layout in terms of, So that's a black screen again. This has been happening many times. Okay, I wonder if that's related. I wonder if that's like my... Well, no, but... I don't know. The black screens that I'm getting on my monitor are weird. Where it's just like several seconds black screen. Because, as I say, they're on Streamlabs, when I'm recording or streaming, I can still see my gameplay. Which means it's not my PC and it's not the game.
Ashworth.
It's, you know, it's just the monitor being weird. But.
So many events in motion, each exerting subtle gravity. With Delilah,
Subtle
a new
gravity.
empire could be drawn, and all the old barriers broken. Much could be accomplished. My clockwork soldiers have played their part, but each costs more coin than a wealthy man sees in a lifetime. It could take years to find a solution on my own. But if Sokolov can be tamed, together we might refine the process, making new clockworks at a fraction of the cost. Whether I seduce my old teacher with the thrill of discovery, or whether I'm forced to apply the clamps to his flesh and turn on the voltage, no matter.
Thank you for the 10 coins. Hey, 50 for this one. Or 30 for this one. I was wrong. 50 for this one. Oh, actually, yeah. Apparently that piece of paper was worth more than the tooth or whatever. The whalebone. Yeah, so then this is his bedroom. So that's what this rotation would have brought us. It would have just brought us around.
The machine is waking up.
Ooh.
Okay, the machine has
Why?
detected something.
Okay, we still need to get Sokolov from inside here. And then I'd also like to get these bone charms. Just talking about his electroshock machine again. By the way, in case you were wondering, like, why don't I just teleport past walls of light? It kills you. Because the teleport, I think in universe, it's not actually a teleport, it's just you very quickly go across, sort of thing. Like a kind of time freeze, and then move across, and then unfreeze thing. Let's, nice. I don't know how to, how to get out of here. Except... Okay, what happens over here? What does this corner do when I pull that? Is this anything? Oh, well, it's a bunch of money. It's like a lot of money. And a button, I assume, just to get back up. But it's not a route out. What if I go up? Probably nothing. Okay. I think we just have to go the, actually, I say probably nothing. I'm gonna check anyway. Oh yeah, you can't even do it. Yeah, I don't know. This was kind of my exit strategy, I'll be honest. I think we might have to just go back and through it all again, unless I can...
Okay, enemy in...
Yeah, this works. This is where the sleeping guy is and these people.
Someone eludes the machine. Combat Protocol 6.
You can't get down here.
Military profile.
You can't do it.
Unambiguous enemy. Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear. Playback for Combat Protocol.
I can't believe they got down there. Well, while we're not being stealthy, I may as well make like 20 bucks.
Quarry lost. indicates lost enemy.
Let me, sneaky save again. They're always sneaky, even though I'm not. I should work on that. Is there nothing else up here? There's nothing else up here. But at least I eluded the machine.
Indicates the search protocol is underway.
Okay, well, not for long. Didn't even scratch it.
Entering combat. Okay, enemy encountered. Playback for combat mechanism detached.
Okay, I guess maybe the grenade did scratch it. So that little, like, zappy explosion is what killed us last time, by the way.
Playback indicates lost enemy. Continue search. Audio collecting. Okay, shut it down.
By the way, those exposed, like, glowing white parts on the arms that get exposed when you cut off the armor, you can actually cut. Okay, you can actually cut the arms off. Is what I was going to show you. I feel like anytime. Okay, good to know with the Clockwork Soldiers. Don't like live stream. Don't like start talking and explaining what the parts do and start. They'll just stab you while you're like pointing and demonstrating something. By the way, there is a thing you can do. I just reminded because I saw it. You can lock Bone Charm, or same for the runes, and then it stays even when you have, even when you switch to a different thing. You're not holding the heart anymore. Pretty cool.
Playback for termination of search. General detection state.
Oh, I've never seen the head like that before. You see that? Normally the head's either off or on with the wooden armor. I've never seen it without the wooden plate, but still attached.
Switching to alternative tactical mode. Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear.
Please give me the option to do the assassination animation. Okay, I'm just getting that. I'm so bad with the Clockwork Soldiers because I just consistently gamble on double jump, land on top, stab down. And it seems to like work maybe like 12% of the time. But you know what? That's a gamble. That's a gamble, and I'm addicted to gambling, I guess. I don't know. Point is the head's off. Okay, what if I double jump off something? Does that like increase my odds? Yes, it does. Okay, well, I was mid-animation and got pulled out of it. Which seems to keep happening. Okay, there we go. Now it's working. Not use the elevator between 3 o'clock and 7 o'clock. I need my 4 hours of sleep. Down to the assessment area. Tell me something wise, Jessamine.
On the way. Help you onto a path. Now, let us be lost here together for a moment.
Not the best advice.
As you know, we have a special guest in the assessment chamber, the infamous inventor Anton Sokolov. While the facility is not noted for its creature comforts, I expect Sokolov's basic needs and bodily functions to be taken care of so they never become a nuisance to me.
This guy's knees are destroyed as well. I'm really sorry. I hate when they land in a way where it's like, oh, your life is gonna be different, you know? Oh, this guy's really got it rough. And in this timeline, I punched him in the nose as well. Okay. Speaking of setting the timeline right. Oh, hang on, let me get used to the timing on. Well, it's hard to know when they're about to shoot. Nice! Okay. I think you do have to time it right. You can't just hold it down. I want you to shoot me again, but...
Kneel down to your betters!
Okay. So Sokolov's down there. But we haven't checked out over here yet. Grab this bone charm. That's a lot. the Oracular Order, the Sisters of the Oracular Order in Serkonos are visiting people. And the Duke says he's happy about it, and my screen goes black. Now I have an excuse. Screen went black. How you expect me to read that? My screen was black. I couldn't see anything. This isn't the same. Yeah, no, it's a different one. And the rewire's over there. I don't know. I wonder how we get behind that. Well, it's not like... Yeah, they say nearby, but it's not actually accessible from here. We'll look for them later. We got an inventor to save. So the high and mighty Anton Sokolov wanted it. Fine, I have an electroshock. Yeah, they really make sure you know about the electroshock strategy across this level. Which I guess makes sense, because you want it to be available to people who don't, like, read, you know, you don't want it to be, oh, you didn't find the one note that talked about it. You lose. You have to kill them. Oh, what? Was I was on full health, wasn't I? I don't know, sometimes those hits insta-kill you. I wonder if it's if you're looking at them or looking away. Like, you get insta-killed if you're facing away from the swing. And you, if you're, like, facing them in combat, then it just does half your health. I wonder.
Switching to alternative tactical mode. Back-facing detection.
Sneaky. Sneaky. Dude, I'm stealthing so hard right here.
Playback indicates lost enemy.
Yeah, not us. You're impressed by the stealth, right? That's what that means?
Continue search. Combat Protocol 6.
I don't know why that cancelled midway. What? Is he like stepping on a panel? Is that what's doing it? Why does this keep going halfway? There we go.
The machine has entered combat.
Nice. Spring razors, mines. Okay, stun mine, spring razor. Let's lay him down and see what it does to a clockwork soldier. Stun mine will probably, like, wreck them because it's electric and they're... I mean, they're mechanical, but I guess they're a little electric. But also it has 3 charges, so that's gonna be fantastic. 1, 2, 3. Okay, stun mine just destroys them straight up. I wonder if it needs all 3 charges or if it was like already in the death animation before. Grim Alex. The Crown Killer. Yeah, Anton Sokolov's a painter as well as an inventor, by the way. That was just a little snake impression. Anton Sokolov loves snakes, so I'm trying to make him feel more at home.
Corvo. It would have to be you. Perhaps Megan came for you in Dunwall. But Jindosh...
Already growing cold. Don't try to move.
Well, that's the Corvo I remember.
This is also the first time I've seen deal with Jindosh, then get Anton Sokolov. Before, when I played before, and also I think like the live stream I watched 8 years ago, it was get
If I
Sokolov
get through
then.
this, I'm going to grill a whole blood ox and eat the entire thing myself.
Dude, if you were Sylvia, my screen went black again, by the way. Give it a few seconds, I'll be able to see again. Oh, okay, it was already open. If that was Sylvia talking, she would have said, oh, when this is all over, I'm gonna eat a bunch of ramen. And everyone's gonna be like, shut up, Sylvia. Okay, I'm trying to save time, and it's wasting it. No, I was wrong. So I need... Oh, right. I need to step on a panel to get out, but I need to step on not that panel, because that's like configuration C. I need to go back to configuration A, not B. There we go. The buttons feel a little finicky with like standing on the edge of them doesn't count. Okay, well, Sokolov, I think everything in this mansion is unconscious, including you. So, I don't think we need to be careful getting you out.
Someone there.
Dude, how many times has that happened? And my screen went black. How many times has that happened? Riddle me this. Come back, Vision. Okay, it's back. How many times have I been like in the middle of saying everything's fine, there's no stuff, and I turn a corner and there's like, and there's a headless Clockwork Soldier, and I'm the one that made it headless. No, don't kill the guards. Oh, those guards are dead. The Clockwork Soldier's gonna kill them. They're gonna hear, and don't get disintegrated either. I lowered it into the ground, so they should be fine. Okay. Gonna go to Upper Verenta or whatever it's called. Aventa. In the bottom right. That wasn't a I remember thing. That was me looking at the bottom right. Hello, Ashif. I want to stay here for a moment. Yeah, so see, you put Anton Sokolov in here, so I wonder what happens if you just do, like, jump across the rocks. Because even if he's awake, he's not sprinting and jumping across the rocks and, like, clambering up. He's not pulling that off. I want to go back in here to see if I can get those last bone charms. in case either of them are cool. We'll give it like a couple minutes. Still a bit frame ratey in here. I'm hoping that's just this level, and the other levels won't have that problem. Oh, you know what I bet? I bet it's, because I was thinking, because it's kind of between floors, right? When we were on the floor below, it was above us. I bet it's, if we go, like, here. Maybe? Maybe not. Yeah, no, maybe not. Have I played this game before? Yeah, I played it once 2 years ago. We are going for non-lethal as the aim, Ashif. But we're also like not reloading saves and trying over and over again. So if we accidentally kill someone, they're dead. And we're also not like intentionally, oh no, I accidentally killed someone, but then I died shortly after, so I have to reload. Haha, I guess they're still alive. It's like, no, we're living with the consequences. How the hell? Okay, so clearly it's a way down from the floor above rather than a way up from here. Without question. But, also what? Does that one? Okay, there we go. But how do we do it? I should have just brought the elevator up, but I like my way. Except for when walking forward doesn't work. What is it? Whatever. How? I don't know, actually. It's like from above. Oh, hey. From above. Okay. Would you? I don't know why that sometimes works and sometimes doesn't. I don't feel like I'm doing anything different. From above, it looks like, okay, clearly it must be accessed from below. And then from below, it looks like clearly it must be from above. Also, I got an achievement for doing a bunch of drop assassinations, apparently. Yeah, I have no idea for that one. Okay, well, where's the other one? The other one's over there. That seems like maybe doable. That open up these, yeah. Maybe from the outside? A little way. Okay, no, I think I see what happens. So we pull this, this goes up, and then we pull it again and we go on the down? Or, yeah, okay, we go in this room and then pull the lever. Is there a lever in here? No, so we just have to time it. Sick. Fading light. If what you just said in chat, Ashif, is for this bone charm, then I got it. Let's see, is fading light good? Far reach and blink. Far reach is just Emily's version of blink, by the way. It's like basically a teleport equivalent. Hers is a little different though, because it's like an arc. Consume no mana if used within a second of assassination. Okay, we're probably just going to break that down for parts, then. Because assassination does not include choking, I'm pretty sure. for this one. Shifting floor in guest area, then climb. I'll have a look. I don't mind this being spoiled because I'm not sure I would have figured it out. We probably would have just left it. But also do be careful of like kind of backseating and spoiling stuff in chat. No worries this time because I was asking. But for, always make sure I'm like asking first. So you're saying guest area, so you mean up there? Take a look. Where is it? It's over there. I don't see any... I don't see anywhere to climb is what I was gonna say before I got dumped. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't want to wait too long here either. Oh, hang on, is this? No. You're saying below this? If it's not below this, also my screen's black. Give me a second to come back. I was hoping it would come back before this was over. Okay. I think I might just leave it. It's probably not a cool enough bone charm for me to spend all this time. Unless it's like through this. That was probably it, wasn't it? Oh yeah, that was definitely it. Okay. Well, since we're right here, then we will do it this way. Yeah, okay. There we go. I see.
The space behind the walls.
Blast resistant. That sounds not useful. Less damage from explosions. Okay, yeah. To whoever might find this, are you trapped? I know only too well your situation. You see, these are my last words. I found a spot away from the clutches of those things, but for what? I have no food, no water, and now I grow weak. If there was a chance of escape, then I missed it. Even writing this note saps any strength I had left. I thought I could beat this contraption, this terrible house, this thing that Jindosh has built, but it has beaten me. If only I'd thought to bring water or a morsel of bread. And so I say goodbye to you, my reckless friend. Perhaps you too will die here. I'm sorry for that. If I become a ghost, then I will try to help you. Otherwise, fare thee well. Stanislaw Shepherd, juggler, musician, thief, braggart, and surely a fool. Decently foolish. Yeah, so this is what I was talking about at the start of the level, where there's a whole, like, behind the walls way to play this. Ooh, also. Looks like that's... Don't explode. Is that to the arc pylon? I think this is the one to the arc pylon. Yeah, there's a whole way to play this level where you're in between everything the whole time and Jindosh doesn't know you're in here. Is there any way to pull a lever up here? No. Okay, I just have to go the slow way. That's fine. Cleared out though. That's all the runes and all the bone charms in all this level, in both the mansion and the Aventa regions. Did I go to the wrong floor? I swear I hit the middle button. Maybe I didn't. And I think everyone in this house is unconscious. Except for Jindosh. Let's get poor old Sokolov out of here. I did pretty well in the first Eventer region, though. Hey, that was pretty stealthy. There are a bunch of guards there still conscious. The ones I did choke didn't see me. The rest of this, there's like everyone is unconscious. Go to lower. Take him to the sewers. By the way, Anton Sokolov's facial hair, I'm not sure which primate it reminds me of, but I like it a lot. Well, actually, it might remind me of Abraham Lincoln. Actually, I think that's what it is. Yeah, okay, so sorry Abraham Lincoln, and any Abraham Lincoln fans in chat. Alright, Sokolov. Let's grab you. Do a cheeky save. Fantastic. Oh, maybe we should go to the black market and see if we can buy anything. Right, guys?
It's your kids goodbye this morning.
Black market in Lower Aventa. Ooh, do you hear that? Something's going on. But what? What's going on out here?
They are just jealous. If I want to dance, then I can twirl around all like that.
Witches. Just to answer the question. The region's been filled with witches. They killed all the populace, they killed all the guards, and there's witches everywhere. Also, they, like, teleport and are dangerous, and killing them still counts as increasing the chaos. So, we have to try to avoid killing them, even though I would be okay with it a little bit.
How is he?
Frail and wounded, but he'll recover.
I didn't think it was possible. You must have a story to tell. I'll hear it back at the ship.
Yeah, I didn't think it was possible. You must have a really interesting live stream. Yeah, not very stealthy, but yeah, pretty non-lethal. Low chaos. All the runes, all the bone charms. Oh, we missed a blueprint somewhere. That's alright. I'm waking up to ash and dust. Someone left a pot of tea for me? Where's my dream journal? I want to write something in my dream journal. That's cool, by the way. This is the boat sculpture we found in, like, early on. I didn't realize that goes to the display shelf. And then also here's the Clockwork Soldier head. Which I did know goes to the display shelf. Oh, I know why my dream journal isn't here.
The void again, but it feels different.
Surprised I can pull you into this place? The outsider marked me long ago. I made you flee your precious tower and turned Emily into cold stone. How difficult for you. But when I was young, sweet Jessamine and I were close as sisters, sharing a secret. Emperor Caldwin had another.
You're doing a lot with your hands right now.
Kitchen maid.
What's she playing at?
Like, did you see that whole?
Maybe
That was
how
like
is the question.
kind of almost pantomime. It feels like a choreographed dance. Sharing a secret. You lift a finger to your lips.
Next year, I promise.
This is basically just saying that Jessamine Caldwin had an older sister, but because she was born to like a lowly maid, she was, oh, we have to keep her a secret. We have to scrub records of her existing.
To cockroaches and thin gruel. Emperor Daddy would visit and tell me if I was good. Next year, I'd be old enough to come to court to be a princess. Then one day, pretty Jessamine broke something worth a fortune, and the spy master caught us. She claimed I did it, and he whipped me in the garden house until I bled. My mother lost her kitchen job, and that night we were out on the streets with no place to sleep. I didn't bring it.
Would you like to tell me who did?
We were just playing.
Young Lady Jessie. What's your account?
It was her. Delilah's life. She broke it.
All this would have been fixed if I'd established the bunkhouses a few decades earlier. I should have switched industries sooner.
We had no place to sleep.
You would have had a place to sleep. And then you would have, instead of being like a witch and doing a coup, you would have just, I don't know, been like a hairdresser or something. Whatever your true passion is.
Broke her jaw. They threw me out when she died. I looked up at the lights of Dunwall Tower and swore revenge. Washing bed sheets in a brothel, I painted on the side until Anton Sokolov took me as a student. That's the polite word for it. I was crafty even before the outsider marked me, and survived the worst the Empire could offer. Now it's your turn.
The sound effects are pretty funny as well.
She needs help.
Your mother kicked off while you were out begging. She's another bag of bones now, girl.
What? No!
Her sentence is served and she'll be tossed out with the others. You can't stay here anymore.
Pretty depressing, actually. Yeah, it's one of those cases where it's like,
how much of this is true, and how much is Delilah's warped imagination?
yeah, and then they throw in that little line just to make you not question it too hard. But it's one of those things where it's like, oh man, that's a really awful set of circumstances. That's pretty terrible. What happened to you?
The loyalist conspiracy.
But also, like, how many people are, how many hundreds of people are dead because of you now?
Home to the pub we were hiding in, and locked him in a cage meant for dogs. And you know what? He laughed at us. He told dirty stories, taught Emily more than her governess could in 6 months. He seemed immortal. His mind shaped our age. That's changed. The old man I rescued doesn't talk much. He eats what we give him, groans in his sleep, coughs out blood. I'm not even sure he knows where he is.
Okay. Dream journal. I have a real story to tell.
I'm with you, even in the void. If only I could do more.
Jessamine, Delilah's stronger now.
Am I to blame for Delilah's bitterness?
Of course not. She's driving all of this.
Our decisions have weight. I feel my time drawing to an end soon.
Dream journal, you're not gonna believe this. Screenshotable, pausable, screenshotable, pausable. No maintenance log this time. Also, where did all these rats come from? They were not on the ship before, were they?
To help him with a rather complicated problem. It would have enabled him to make his clockwork soldiers at a fraction of the cost. Clever man.
Not clever enough. What's wrong with people like that?
A restless mind.
Also, what do you mean?
Empty heart.
Like, he is a clever man. That's not evidence of it. Oh, he wanted to figure out a way to do this thing. Clever man. He didn't figure out a way to do it, though.
I searched for you, Anton. I would have found you.
I knew you'd try, Megan. They kept me going after they gave me to Jindosh.
Either way, you're back now. I'm glad.
Do a sneaky save.
Anton, when I brought you back, you could barely speak. But it's been 3 days.
They tortured him. His body is covered with bruises.
Delilah has the throne, and she has Emily. Anton, once we had you in a cage and you dared us to kill you, I need that man back.
Corvo, she's right. I can make electricity move from one side of the room to the other, but Delilah is beyond my understanding. When I came to Sarkonos, I meant to leave everything behind. But when the assassination started, I couldn't ignore it. By the time Megan and I connected the murders to the Duke, it was too late. The Crown Killer came for me. It kept me alive from my knowledge, but I saw things. Jindosh
You're holding it upside down.
Brianna Ashworth.
The curator of the Royal Conservatory.
Like, it's facing the right way for me. You were looking at it upside down.
Obsessed with the occult as Delilah. Apparently, she's working on a device called the Oraculum.
There's more to her than either of you know.
If Ashworth is one of Delilah's lieutenants, I need to eliminate her. Who knows what this device is capable of, or what she's up to.
I do. I know.
There's a spark in your eyes. Something other than hate, which surprises me given all that's happened.
I think that's just him commenting on its low chaos right now.
Maybe I should begin a series of bloodfly-related sketches. Infested corpses and the like.
Is that like a Transformer Autobot face? Or is that like a Furby face? That's a Furby. That's okay. That's fine. You can have a Furby if you want. Bloodfly infestation. Dear passengers, I'd like to offer my apologies for being such a grumpy captain. First to Anton, who I called a senile old goat when he decided to bring live bloodflies aboard for study. Not a single day passes me without me staring in delight at those little marvels of nature. Second, my apologies to whoever broke the bloodfly tank, allowing them to flutter down into the engine room, bringing joy to this sad boat of mine with the gentle humming of their soft wings. I deeply regret calling you a clumsy sack of guano. But now that we've all had time to enjoy these charming company, could someone please exterminate every last bloody bloodfly on my ship? Okay, so there's the little side quest for this hub between missions. Ooh. Oh, Mary would love this. Is that what sharks look like beneath? No, I think that's just... This is a fictional fantasy shark that has, like, a diamond pattern. I was wondering if that's what it looked like when you, like, peel off the outer layer, but I doubt it.
For a man of his age,
Habesha,
is
you're still
making
here.
better progress than I would have expected.
What's up
Good
with you?
to see that you're still with us. Thank you for helping Anton.
Sokolov's not the only one making a rapid recovery. I'll be good enough to leave soon. There's a lot to do. Of course, unless the Duke falls, he'll undo my best efforts here.
I'm working on that. Believe me, the Duke has my full attention.
Karnaka's key leaders are flawed, for certain. After all this is settled with the Duke, and the time of the coup has passed, whichever ones are left standing could change things here. Consider that, as you come face to face with the Duke's remaining associates.
Right, this is just...
I'll do what I
this
can,
game has
Alexandria.
consequences. Remember, please remember. Dear Dr. Hypatia, couldn't be happier to hear about the news you gave me. People here in the Dust District desperately need someone like you. I understand that you cannot see patients in Adamire anymore, and that it's too dangerous to go back to your apartment. I'll arrange something. We'll find you a safe place to hide and give free consultations as you suggested. I'll send word about it via Miner's Family Committee. Via the Miner's Family Committee and some friends I have at the Silver Spike newspaper. Welcome back, Lucia Pasta. How do we get to those bloodflies? Down here? Nope. This is my bedroom. Down here. Success. So where did all these rats come from? Were they all, like, hidden in Sokolov's coat? Yeah, you're looking a little skinnier than you were when I grabbed you, mate. And you don't squeak as much when I, like, wrap my arms around you. I think he had a little something hidden in there. Very cool. So is this deal with Brianna Ashworth mission? Or what? Yeah, Brianna Ashworth's my next target.
We'll take the skiff. I don't want to bring the dreadful whale any closer than we have to. There is a small dock in Syria Gardens, close to the conservatory. That's as far as I can take you. Ready to go?
Ready to go.
Yes, let's go.
We're probably getting very close to a point where we can start taking bone charm crafting very seriously, which is nice.
There will be a Grand Guard presence outside the Royal Conservatory. Inside, be prepared for anything. Ashworth runs with an eclectic crowd. They'll be the real danger.
Someday I'd like to know more about how you met Ashworth.
I know you would. Trust me. Ashworth is important to Delilah. Which brings up something else. You might be able to exploit the Abbey of the Everyman in removing Ashworth from play. Turns out the Vice Overseer in Karnaka has been watching Ashworth from a hidden outpost near the Royal Conservatory. Check it out first if you want more options.
Righto.
Remember, if she's still working with Delilah, Ashworth is a grave threat.
Thanks, Megan. See you soon.
Instantly possesses a rat in front of you and like, whoa! That's so cool. I didn't know he could do that. It's only one of my many tricks. Sorry. Okay, let's find a black market. Please. I'm in desperate need of things to spend money on.
Can't keep track of all the decrees. My clients refurbish.
Okay, I'm stealing from your boat in front of you.
Still in touch.
I don't get it.
Hope you don't mind.
When I went to Dunwall, I brought back a River Cross shell to use as an ashtray. Because it reminds me of good times. But what's the point of buying wood from a country you never visited?
Lady Shersha has money, so she gets the wood she
That guy's definitely supposed to be inside the boat, right? He's definitely supposed to, like, spawn inside the boat, and when you walk in, he's like, hey, if you're looking for trouble, be careful. Hey, go away, don't come in here. And he's not supposed to be on the roof. for sure, right? Like 110, he's supposed to have spawned a bit lower down on the y-axis.
I'm scared. Something's up.
Kind of dry. Really go for a whiskey or something. Maybe one of them 2-penny drinks. Anyone here? Show yourself.
It didn't say hostile area, so I assumed there like weren't guards, and this was one of those. You're just in like the civilian region. Okay. Well. Okay. Also, this is one of the 3 levels. This level and the next 2, I want to get the stealth rating on at least 2 of them. Line is switch mentalities here.
Can't have gone far.
What's going on here?
What is that? Is that a guard?
Something?
Doesn't look like you're in a guard uniform. Probably a howler, maybe?
I'll find you, you know.
Okay, well... I'll do a possession. Let me equip the bone charm that is longer possessions. If I didn't... Oh, I already have it equipped. Do I want to swap any of these other in? That's pretty cool. Probably get this one in. So here's something we can do if we... Do we have any runes? We have 1 unspent rune. Can we do anything with crafting? No. Our next few runes are going to go to bone charm crafting. So we know that... okay, black market's right through here. But I have to open this door. Okay. We know that
Ain't one part of me that doesn't ache.
the step out of possession knocks people out doesn't work on howlers.
Welcome, welcome.
Thank you.
Have you heard? I'm told they robbed one of our shops.
Oh, that's dreadful.
I'd like to see them try it here.
Yeah, for sure, mate. That's a pretty awful thing that happened.
Say, an acquaintance of mine is supposed to be holed up in an office overlooking the Royal Conservatory.
Yeah?
Check on them if you're headed that way. I'd check myself, but the streets are locked down. I'd make it worth your time.
Okay.
I'll think about it.
See anything you like?
It also sounds like the guards and howlers are fighting outside right now, by the
Welcome
way.
back. Please.
Cool.
Take your time.
We got new stuff. Did an enemy just walk in behind me, by the way? Is that what that noise was?
You'll find no finer offerings
going on?
anywhere in Karnaca.
Did me, like, getting that one guard to chase me, and then coming over to the other side, did that, like, lead a bunch of guards in to fight the howlers here? Okay. Well, how am I on sleep darts? Pretty good. Oh, you know what? Priority blueprints, but also let me... Shopkeeper's cousin once attended a lecture in a building directly across from the Royal Conservatory. No. Bloodflies. Okay, directly across from Royal Conservatory. Bloodfly apartment. Safe combination.
Excellent choice.
And we'll get the rune. I think the rest of this money probably goes to blueprints.
This is what I have for upgrading your equipment.
Instant sleep dart. I want this. This is worth
No
getting.
need to wrap it for you, I suppose.
Make it so they sell howling bolts. That could be very cool. Disrupt clockwork soldiers with the bullets. That could be good, because it would give a more valuable use to the pistol, since we're trying to be non-lethal. We can't increase the storage for anything where, you know, anything non-lethal here. Like, we can't, this is spring razors. It does not include stun mines. This is bolts. It doesn't include sleep darts.
And it used to be such a prosperous district, too.
For now, none of this seems
I look forward to the day when
something
I
to
can
get
reopen
immediately.
my gallery.
Enemies near the primary target are also electrified. This, definitely. So now it has 3 charges, but each charge can get multiple people. Stun mines are going to be insane. We still haven't encountered any locked sword contests. Is that? Okay, there's like a weird sound. It sounds like someone stepping behind you on like crawling through vents behind you. It's not in real life. It's okay. Yeah, sell howling bolts. That's worth. And I'll buy a few. I don't think we need to spend all the money if we don't need to, because we still have blueprints to unlock. Disrupt. I wonder what is meant by disrupt. If it's just like they won't attack you for a little bit. And also, how long is a little bit? Maybe it's worth getting. And you know, I don't know when we'll next have a black market. I'll get the bone charm slots now as well. 2 of them anyway. We can get magnet. I don't think I'll use it, to be honest, though, because I'm trying to be stealthy, so I don't want to encourage the use of a loud weapon. We'll just get this so we have it for when the first thing comes in. Hello. I'm sorry I can't read your name because I don't know how Russian characters are pronounced or Slavic characters are pronounced. But hello. Good to see you. And are you selling howling bolts or are you not? And it'll just start. Oh no, you are now. Cool, cool, cool. These are cool. Nice. That'll help us be stealthy, hopefully. This is blocked. So I assume this is the steal from him route, and I think that's a sticky grenade in that container. I don't know, this guy's been nice to us. I don't think we need to steal from him.
Don't worry, we are perfectly safe in
Okay.
my shop.
There is a battle going on out here. Something crazy's going on.
Very interesting.
Okay, person over there. Yeah, someone got killed. I didn't get blamed for that, did I? No, we're okay.
Got nothing better.
Screen's black. Give it a few seconds. Damn, that's I need to like diagnose that. It didn't happen one time yesterday.
I got jitters.
Who is dead? Is it a guard? It's a guard. Is that the guard that saw me? Oh, come on.
I bet you've been living a soft life.
Cut you into pieces.
Crush you, you parasite!
Do you still know where I am?
You won't go anywhere.
There was like a teleport and a clamper involved. They might have lost me. Did they? Doesn't look like it. Is there a... Yes, there is. Oh, it's a chloroform bottle even. I don't need to attach a stun mine to it. I can just do it that way. Sorry to the guard who I apparently accidentally led over here. Is this anything? No. Okay. So we need to... we need to see the shopkeeper's associate and then also talk to Liam Byrne, maybe. And across from the conservatory we have the combination. What is the combination? 225. My screen's black again. That's... I don't know why the hell that keeps happening. I've checked, like, everything's plugged in, like, securely. It's not a... That's not what the issue is. Is Liam Byrne? Yeah, he's in here. I could just shoot the door down, but I feel like that's not the best way to introduce myself. What is the intel? Is Liam Byrne expecting me, or is he just... Find out what Byrne knows. He's been investigating Brianna Ashworth. So I'm searching his outpost for information about her. Okay, right. I'm not, like, meeting with him and he's expecting me. I'm just searching his house for anything he may have written down. I don't know where to get that key. Okay, looks like I won't need it. Okay, good few people here. I can choke this guy, but yeah. Might see. Okay, overlook the edge. Okay, now I can get this guy. Should be able to. Please don't be anyone to the right. Okay, we're good. This is not maybe the best technique for what I'm doing. Like, for trying to be stealthy. But, I mean, it's working, isn't it? So, it's fine. Again, I just kind of do what I can get away with in games. Maybe it's a bad habit, but it produces results reliably, so it's okay. Alright. Little outdoor bunkhouse. And, up here. That should disable that wall of light, which is where I need to go to get to the Royal Conservatory. Cool. And is this Liam Burns' apartment right here, or like the lower floor of this? Oh no, this is just the same. Okay. I just went around the way to be stealthy. Is this Liam Burns' apartment? Yes, it is. There is a sleeping overseer. Anyone else? Not an immediate problem, so if anyone is in this house, they shouldn't see me straight away. Should I just leave? I feel like I should choke him just to be safe. Also, screen black again. That's happening like frequently now. Yep, you can screenshot that if you want. Wait, Liam Byrne is... So he's an overseer, so I think that's a position within... Vice Overseer is a position within, like, this organization. Like, this might be Liam Byrne right here. Oh, that's bad on the knees again. Sorry, mate. Oh, good thing I didn't go through the main door, too. Would have been non-stealthy and I would have been shot by something. Probably an incendiary bolt? Am I full on those? No, I'm not. It's a, I don't know, a bullet, maybe? Just a crossbow bolt? Anyway. We'll listen to that audio log in a sec. I'll eat all his food.
Brianna Ashworth, curator of the Royal Conservatory. For a while, I believed Ashworth had some connection to the occult in Karnaca. Something is happening that I don't understand. The overseers are the forward face of the Abbey, but equally important are our sisters from the Oracular Order. To be direct, I suspect something is wrong within their sect. Subtle changes to the types of proclamations they've been making. Small, but troubling deviations from tradition. But publicly saying anything along those lines will get me accused of heresy by my rivals within the Abbey. Is it possible that Ashworth has infiltrated the Oracular Order?
So Vice Overseer Byrne thinks Ashworth is interfering with the Oracular Order. If true, it's another reason she has to be eliminated.
So, Overseer Byrne thinks Ashworth is... He already took... I was going to explain it. He took the explanation. He thinks she's interfering with the Oracular Order, and if it's true... Whatever, he ruined it. He already explained it. Conservatory map, that'll be useful later. We've been missing any runes? No, they're all in the direction we got ahead. And shopkeeper's associate. Okay, so there's like nothing. There's nothing else to do right here. We just need to get past, right? I think so. I mean, so far, pretty stealthy, right? We got seen a couple times. Actually, we're like middling right now, because we got seen by the guard straight away, and then we got seen by those howlers. Could go either way. Hey, copper pot.
Finish my shift.
You know what to do.
Go home. Put my feet up. I'm bored.
Nothing. Whatever then.
Locked from the inside. Locked from the inside. Flammable fire. Locked from the inside. Locked from the inside. Damn. Does this connect past the wall of light? I know it's deactivated now, but it's still a bunch of guards will see us if we go through there.
The color of the sea yesterday. Bad omen. Bad, bad, bad.
I don't think this building does go behind the wall of light. But it... No. I was thinking it could get us over there and maybe we can go around that way, but that's a dead end. I can see the, like, dead end block is there. Oh, runes. So that's the outsider shrine. If we can figure out a way to get there. I think that might also be past the wall of light. Well, it's fully disabled, so if we go through as a rat, it won't kill us either. If we can find a rat to possess. He's definitely supposed to be inside the boat, right? Like, there's no doubt. I don't think I can go over that. And I don't see any, like, tunnels or side gutters that kind of go around it. I mean, there's definitely a way around it that is not going through it, but I'm just, not sure what it is. All those windows are locked from the inside. Can we? I don't think we can climb that. What if I go up here? Okay, this works. Yeah, this works well, okay. And it'll hopefully take us to the outside shrine. Well, it's at least in that building. Do a sneaky save, but first let me back up the saves, because we're going to start overwriting some now. Give me a sec. I should just keep these folders open so I don't navigate back to them every time. Actually, you know, if I'm being candid, I have tried to keep them open every single time. I keep right-clicking the folder, intending to click open file, open folder in new window, and I just keep clicking open instead. Because I have a shortcut to the save setup. Okay, so how do we... Probably through here, right? Someone was trying to keep someone out. Which way? Someone was trying real hard to keep someone out. Which way is this pointing? Yeah, from the way I came. So they expected someone to come through the window, but they didn't close it. I'm gonna sneeze. Dude, what I like about Chimmaney is when he says something, he just commits to it and does it, you know? Crown Killer is watching. Oh, Crown Killer. Crown Killer, are you in chat right now? Hey, Crown Killer. That's awesome, mate. I hope you like the stream. Be honest, which one of you's the Crown Killer? Be honest, put your hand up.
Shuddering city. Brianna Ashworth would have been miserable as a member of high society, forced to wed some bloated banker. Her only moments of real freedom, getting drunk at fancy balls, and slipping away to couple with strangers. It would have ended in an unhappy marriage and a late-night plunge into an icy river. But just before Mother and Father married her off, so many years ago, she found Delilah instead. It was all highways and graveyards after that. Never.
So that's what it's like in New York City with Delilah.
Vice Overseer Byrne is an ambitious
I'm 1,000
man.
miles away, so I wouldn't
He
know.
believes in the Abbey's mission, protecting the good people of the Empire against the likes of us. You know he'd be happier deep down if this ended with Brianna Ashworth's head on a spike. Maybe yours as well.
We got some runes. And let's see, is that enough to upgrade bone charm crafting? Yes, it is. Possible to use the same trait up to 4 times across all your bone charms. Lower chance of corruption. Lower chance of corruption is definitely the best investment to make early. So when you're crafting a bone charm... Oh, we have enough to get this too, hold on. Still a low chance when doing one with 4 traits, okay. Cool. Yeah, let's get it. So, we'll break down some bone charms first, because we have to get whale bones. Let's break down all the useless ones. So, more damage, but bolts break. That's not useless, but it is because I'm not using my crossbow for damage. Like, I'm not just shooting people in the head, so it's stealthier than the gun. We'll probably destroy that, but then this one will definitely destroy because it's more visible to enemies. I don't need any help with that. Sword attack's slower. I'm trying to not do sword attacks. Get rid of that. This has not worked at all. This has not worked once. We've tried it on a few different people, and it hasn't worked. I don't know if it just works on guards, but like if it doesn't work on howlers that are not yet activated and hostile, but when they see me become instantly hostile, you would think it's the same with guards. This is useless. Drinking water from a fountain regains mana. Ooh, yay. Less damage from explosions. That could be useful, but it's still worth destroying it because then we learn the trait. Yep. We'll just get rid of a bunch of these. Elixirs restore slightly more health. That's really useful. We'll come back to that. This is not useful. So you also want to destroy some useful ones. But I'm just thinking right now. So what happens is then you can craft a bone charm with 2 traits, 3 traits, or 4 traits. The more traits, the higher the chance of corruption. You can see because we got the upgrades, these two now have 0 chance and this has a low chance. But I might want to wait till I get the runes so that we can use the same trait up to 4 times. Because that is where it gets, like, crazy. And we can start doing things like, for example, sacrifice the bone charm, elixirs restore slightly more health, then make a new bone charm that has this trait 4 times. And that's where it gets really crazy. So I might not want to craft just because there's the risk of it corrupting and also then it's using up some of the traits. We might just want to wait till we get runes. But I'm probably also going to equip the more health one. And yeah, we can increase the radius of stun mines by 4 times. Not by 4 times, but by 4 times the effect of the increase, you know what I'm saying. Yeah, we'll just have that for now. It gets pretty crazy, and once we get some movement speed ones, those are going to be huge. I think the bone charms are actually randomized in that they're in the same location every time, but when you pick them up, it'll be a different one of the random bone charms. Like, it's not the movement speed bone charm is in this location, it's you picked up this bone charm, and this run, it has the movement speed buff. Give me 1 second. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. I have all these songs in my music library for making videos because they're very good. I've used one once, and I'm waiting for an opportunity to use them more because they're fantastic. We won't listen to the whole song, but it's just, since we're right here, may as well. Okay, it's taking a while for the lyrics to kick in. Just imagine a little bit of improv, right? This is the radio host introducing the song from the legendary game Dishonored 2. And I hope you really enjoy it. It's been hitting the top charts lately. We're gonna go... what do they say on radios? Do you listen to radios? I don't. Okay, here we go. 3 times call.
After gold does 3 times fall. Come, maiden,
Mistress Mouse and Hen. Come, fisher, farmer, frog and wren. Once a king dressed in red, warmed by flames on feather bed.
While the town stood and cried, chilled by
Just let that play out, I guess. I don't know the lyrics. The spike, the perched in his head. Come, cause them burned him stead. Now, through all the night, many an hour before morning sun, don't dream of horror yet to come. Anyway, there's a bunch of these songs, and they're actually played by performers in each level. But unfortunately, they also we'll just end that there. Unfortunately, in each level, they have like the timing off because the all of the tracks are separated in the game files. Like, oh, here's this instrument on one track. Here's this person's song lyrics on this track. Ooh. Here's all this stuff on one track. And, like, they're played slightly at the wrong timing in-game. But luckily, someone has, like, extracted all the files and put them together with the right timing to listen to. In-game, it's a little like, this could have been really cool. Every level has one of those songs. Last stream, I actually zoomed in on one of the things. Like, one of the locations they were at when they were playing the song The Coup. But we couldn't hear it, unfortunately. Alright, nothing much to do but go across. And it looks like there might be at least one, maybe two bone charms in this building, so we'll go across this way, right? Yeah. There's more, like, lore and stuff to find, but... we might just sleep dart this guy. Or we might sleep dart his pillow. Bad day to only have one incendiary bolt, I'll tell you that much. Now here's the nest keeper. We might, you know, now might be one of those times where it is a little bit useful to have the bloodfly nest thing. Oh, did I destroy it? I may have. Is that one of the ones I destroyed? Yes. Okay, well if we could craft one with it 4 times, that would be worthwhile, but I don't think... Yeah, we don't have the runes. We need, what, 3 runes? 3 runes. And what's this last one? Oh, you can craft runes. I don't think we'll ever be using that. Because I don't think there's enough whalebone to go around. Not the way I like to use bone charms anyway. I guess if you didn't care about bone charms, that would be useful. But I do. I'm certain I saw one of my students at the lecture writing down the combination for my safe. That silver spoon dilettante who wants to make a career as a newspaper journalist. Sneaky. He's chosen a fitting career. And his snobby cousin operates the black market shop nearby. Yep, so this is just telling you that the combination to the safe is in the black market. We already got it. It was 225, right? If I just use the pistol, I feel like that's not stealthy. Whatever. No one's around to hear it. Did it even make a sound? Really? It's 225 and you're gonna start this one on 3? You arsehole. Ooh. Good bit of money. I mean, what did it cost? 250 to get that code? So we definitely made some money. I don't actually think we made a heap. What is that bone charm? Significantly less damage, movement speed reduced. Yeah, we're never putting this on. Movement speed is like everything to me. Also, if we destroy it because it's corrupt, we don't get the trait. But we get 3 instead of 1 whalebone. A little bit of lore. Screenshot or pause, if you so choose. Portrait of Brianna Ashworth. Somehow worth $200, even though she's, like, evil. Who's buying it, you know? I don't know, I'm just like provoking them. That's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying before. I'm just like... The bugs, for some reason, it's just like, no, you can't stealth past bugs. Kill them all, every time. There's a You won't see me, right? Right, mate, you're sounding a bit like the in-game version of the Dishonored 2 songs right now. That doesn't reach, by the way, because that's why it's useful to have the second sphere on the ground, the second little circle symbol, because otherwise you'd be like, oh yeah, that makes it. Does not make it.
What do those walls hide?
That's where it is. And it's full of runes and bone charms. Okay, so it looks like the wall of light is powered by inside there. And then so is something down there. I'd like to get on top of that to disable the watchtower, which I can do. So we could disable the wall of light if we can sneak in there and turn it off. There's also something, there's a way down, and there's probably a way around. Be careful. That'll explode if it falls off.
No one knows what's happened. It could be anything. One useless.
And there's a bone charm I want to go for as well. Tell me a secret.
You are alone, but for a few hours.
Yeah, tell me something I don't know, dude. Come on, Jessamine. What do I keep you around for? Feel like I made that. That's right. We need to get in the building without going past the guard on the ground level. Here's how we do it. This is like, okay, I think this possession's gonna run out of time before I get up the stairs. It definitely is. Abort before I'm in front of the guards and it starts running out. Damn shame. I thought there was a way I could get up as a rat over here. Apparently not.
Someone there?
No, no one is here. Oh man. Those rats. Would you, okay, I know I'm getting this. Without anyone seeing. Watch this. Stealthy, see? See? A little stealthy. How do I get inside this building? I think there's a guard like right around this corner. And there's no rat on the upper level I can possess. At least not that I can see right now. I guess I'll just drop down and stick close. Let me do a sneaky save too. Also, I should be aware of when I need to next back up my saves. Okay, well, after the Clockwork Mansion, we'll say. Because that's, yeah. When you're overriding a level after the Clockwork Mansion, then back up what you have first.
A fountain? Yeah, the water gets nasty sometimes. It flows from the fountain to the conservatory basement.
Kind of funny, this flashy teleports a big flashy ball of light, yeah. I don't think they technically see it, but... You know, this is an interesting little piece of information. You know Superman's laser vision, those red laser beams he shoots out, are not visible in the universe? They draw them as red laser beams so you can see them. In the universe, it's just like heat. You would just see, like, kind of distorted air in a bit of a line from his eyes. But you wouldn't know that it was anything. You'd have to look really close for it. Crossbow bolt. Looks like there was a tripwire here. Things going bad here. Depends on the version. probably, because everything does. Also, I was crouched, so it went right over my head. That's funny. Probably does, like everything does with, you know, Superman and stuff. But, I think, like, technically that's the official one, and it's just some people... Because the assumption is, yeah, he's shooting red lasers from his eyes. And because that's the assumption... You know, like, I think people would be like, oh, that's the first I'm hearing of it, rather than, oh no, I heard that version, but I decided to make them red lasers. It would be like, oh no, I just assumed they were red lasers. So when I was writing him, I made them red lasers. Definitely visible in the movies. Yeah, but I think that's also to communicate to the audience, same as in the comics. It's about, like, let's make sure the audience knows he's shooting lasers, so it's not just he's staring at someone and they, like, fly backwards. I have a new assignment for one of your unique talents. I'd like to see you retrieve the old Rosebery prototype on display at the Royal Conservatory. It's likely well protected, but I'll double the finder's fee. Bring it back to me at the shop. I think this is the message from the black market guy, right? Is it? Yes. So, if I go in there, get the Rosebery prototype, and give it to the black market guy on my way out, he'll give me something cool. So we'll do that, for sure. What's the bone charm I just got? Recover from falls slightly quicker. Bit useful. Nothing crazy. I'm really chasing that movement speed one. Okay, lots of chloroform bottles in here. We might even bring one in with us. Thanks for the ivory scrimshaw. I will never forget what you've done for me. Why is this place... like... Oh, I guess there are like a couple dead blood flies. I was just wondering why it was like sectioned off and also had a bunch of trip wires with light... Oh, it's because... Okay, it's because it's the black market guy's like secret message place, I guess. And also it looks like that's the... So that's why Rosebery prototype is now on my thing. It's because it's marked on that map. A little bit of in-world communication. Can we get inside around this way? Instead of having to go through that wall of light? Looks like it. Pretty stealthy. I don't think we can get through here yet. But hey, not bad for a stealthy fella. Okay. We're in.
The conservatory. Built around the time I left for Dunwall.
After trying to make greyhounds for weeks, she gave up. You should have seen the twisted things she made. All snouts and teeth and tails. That's just the way it is, dear.
Wow, that's weird. It almost sounds like the conservatory's been filled with witches in the time that it's been closed.
That doesn't seem fair. Think about working your fingers wild.
Doesn't it sound kind of like that?
Raising cows to slaughter. Any of the gifts we receive.
Also, hang on. Okay, that was loud, but I guess they didn't hear it. I want to get a chloroform bottle just so I have a free AoE sleep to use. Because there's... You know, spoiler alert, the conservatory has been filled with witches in the time that it's closed, and that's why they haven't reopened. Brianna Ashworth is a witch, and witches are very difficult to deal with non-lethally. They're very easy to just, like, stab, but if you're trying to not get the cringe ending, then you're gonna drain a lot of your resources. Not as stealthy as I could have been. That's a shame. Okay. Alright, alright. We're gonna deal with you. Instant sleep, because we got that upgrade. And now from now on, we're not gonna be seen. I shouldn't have gone back to get the chloroform bottle. It just led to me getting spotted. But you know what? We're 2 unconscious witches in. It's alright. And you know what? They're gonna wake up. I hope you don't roll over in your sleep, dude. Because you're waking up in the great outdoors. Let's get some verticality so that we won't be immediately seen by everyone. So there's a ruin there, bone charm right above me. Oh, that's a little chilling. You see that? And all these people the witches have killed. It's absolutely filled with them. Where wasn't there a bone charm like right? Oh yeah, it's right there. It's floating actually. Blade Ballet. Spring razors have a slight chance of eliminating a body. Oh wow. They're lethal, so we won't really be using them. But that's pretty cool that it like shreds the body so much that there's no evidence left behind. By the way, I don't want to alarm anyone, but there's a good chance that these are the witches that have been making people boil things in copper pots to get, like, it infested. Either that, or one of the witches fell for their own trick, and there was, like, a little bit of inter-witch fighting, where one of the witches pranked the other witch. Okay, so we need to get the Roseberry prototype and see about Brianna Ashworth. I'd like to get more runes, because how many more do we need to get the bone charm crafting? 3. Okay, we have 0. I thought we might have had a couple. Is there anyone, right around here? No? Really? The lore behind the bugs everywhere? So, I'm not like a Dishonored lore expert, but, bloodflies are a mixture of, also are these? No, they're just crossbow bolts, not sleep darts. Bloodflies are a mixture of a few things. First of all, this region of Serkonos, I think it just has a bloodfly infestation, which is just like a thing they're dealing with, and they've been dealing with for a few decades. But also they are like a strangely occult thing, where, you know, there was that... We read that note in the last stream about, like, the witch told the person, oh yeah, this spell will make you rich. Oh no, it'll bring your lover back to life if you take some fingers, boil them in a pot, and then it turned them both into these nests that the bloodflies burst out of. So it's like a normal creature, but it's also a little occult. In origin. So it's like associated with witches. I think, and now this is where we're entering the territory of I'm not a Dishonored lore expert, I might be getting this wrong. But this is the Empire of the Isles, so we're, you know, on the Isle of Serkonos. The region is Karnaca. Dunwall is on the Isle of Bristol, and then there's 2 other isles. There is one other landmass in the setting, so that it's these 4 islands all in the one empire. And then there's Pandyssia, which is a giant continent, and that's the only other landmass in the setting. And I think, like, Pandysia used to be... Ooh, this is worth money. I think Pandysia is where, like, the previous civilization was, right? Like, imagine we're in Victorian England and we're talking about ancient Greece. It's like, oh yeah, Victorian England. We are the British Empire. We have Britain. We have Ireland. We have all of these places. And then there's the continent of Europe and Greece, and ancient Greece is over there. And that's where, like, humans came from. Let's see if we can find it on the globe, actually. There's Pandysia. So you can see it's, like, all ocean, pretty much. And there's Pandysia, and then here's the Empire of the Isles for, like, size comparison. It's not even close. But Pandysia, the few times people have gone to explore it, I believe everything there is all, like, horrifically bad and, like, occult and evil magic and plagues. So, like, the rat plague from the first game came from Pandysia. Bloodflies probably did. All of the occult magic and everything came from Pandysia. And basically whatever civilization... They don't know much about it, but they figured that whatever civilization was on Pandysia predating this, like, completely destroyed itself with occult stuff. And anytime people go to explore that continent, they never get very deep into it, or they die. So, like, we don't really know what's past just the very outer fringes of it. And there's even, I think there's even hints that there might still be some humans alive on there, but not definitely. Eldritch Continent? Yeah. Are you chokeable? You might be chokeable. Oh, but don't do this weird thing where you don't let me walk through crouch spaces. Okay, so sounds like there's journals from Brianna Ashworth in the Hidden Archives. Good to know. I definitely think the good stealth strategy is to knock everyone out, by the way, rather than just not engage with them at all. Because odds are, the way I play, where I just kind of do whatever I can get away with, I will eventually be seen. So, there's the Oraculum. Floor above me, black bone charm. I think most of these runes and bone charms are probably just out in the open. Like, getting to them is just a matter of get on the right floor and enter that room, rather than any kind of puzzle or secret thing we need to solve. But the difficulty is the building is filled with witches. Rosebrew prototypes on the floor below us. I said Roseberry. It's Roseborough, not Roseberry. Pandysia. I'm pretty sure it's called Pandysia. It's been a while since I've, like, read up on Dishonored lore, but I'm pretty sure that's correct. No, that is correct, because we have all of these things people may have been pausing and screenshotting, where it's like Anton Sokolov's Journey to the Pandysian Continent, right? Somewhere in here. Oh, I'm in findings, not lore. Yeah, A Reflection on My Journey to the Pandysian Continent by Anton Sokolov. So, like, you can read up about it a bit here. Let's jump to, what's the latest chapter we have from him? Is it 3? We have 2? Okay, I think 3 is the latest, so I imagine everything goes wrong here. Aggressive ant-like creatures swarmed him from below. So many in number were his tiny attackers that we quickly lost sight of him in the onslaught. We finally managed to pull him from the insects. We had several welts when we came to his aid, but he was bitten so many times he was barely recognizable. Does something go wrong in every chapter? Every ship captain knows it takes months to reach those shores. Yeah. And then chapter 2 we found up here. We were only miles from shore, but our approach was marred by numerous hidden reefs and jagged rocks. They lay shallow, and we spied 2 vessels that had succumbed to them some time ago. The remaining crew was uncharacteristically silent as we edged by the weathered wrecks. Yeah, so it's basically just, like, really impossible to, like, ford and go across, and it's constantly dangerous. Why is there a 4? Is that a 4? Might be part of, like, some safe combination. I think this is just where I was a second ago, yeah. Stealing museum exhibits. Okay, surprisingly not a ton of witches. If I was here on High Chaos, by the way, this place would be even more filled with bloodflies and witches.
I remember how putting your hair up that way drove you mad, and how glad you were to take it down.
This might just be an X and another, like, paint line to be like X, X, and then just like one over the knees. Could be a 4. Ashworth's office is right here.
I don't know, Delilah. Forgive me.
No, my dear, it's a loss, but I doubt he had anything more to give us.
Sokolov was taken away as well.
Who would want that ancient fool? Never mind. How goes the communion? I am hungry to whisper into the ears of the oracular sisters.
My influence grows. Last night, I walked through a dream with one of them, and we drank from a fountain in the town where she was born.
Vice Overseer Burns' suspicions were right.
No. He continued to take
Cover,
over
you're
the
just
land
talking over it.
thicker.
What kind of person talks over the dialogue when dialogue's happening?
It was tiresome.
That's unbelievable. I don't like Corvo for that, actually. I don't think Corvo should... that's not behavior I would encourage.
The rest is up to me, learning to use the machine. The tricky thing, touching the void through such a device.
Blood and biscuits. I look forward to using it myself once you're ready.
So you can see she's talking to Delilah through this statue.
Perhaps. Dunwall Tower is mostly in hand. The High Overseer won't be a problem anymore. And there's the matter of my own project. I grow more excited with each brushstroke. When I come to Karnaca, we'll drink
You can also watch it from atop that chandelier, which is what I think I did last time.
owl.
I look forward to it.
For now, I need your eyes on the Duke. At least until we have the sisters under control. There's no one else.
She's got those 2 dogs with her, which is gonna cause a problem.
Farewell.
Goodbye, Delilah, my empress.
Goes back to idle. I think that's really cool too. The magic is just as cool as the technology. Actually, that's not true. The technology is a little cooler, but the magic is cool. Okay. So, I'd like to get up above her in order to deal with her. The other thing could be... I could put a stun mine here. And then something to lead her out, maybe? A pistol is a little too obvious and it might draw more people, but like this typewriter could work. Was that enough? guess not. Okay, well, we'll just leave that stun mine there. And, if she doesn't activate it, we'll pick it up. But maybe she'll just passively activate it as we're going around. If Jindosh can passively activate a Spring Razor, then Ashworth can passively activate a stun mine. Also, other thing to know, every single, like, main kind of target character, like Ashworth, Jindosh, you know, the Duke, Delilah, they all have a unique assassination animation if you kill them with their with your sword. So, you know, I was saying the non-lethal ways I think are more fun because there is like a puzzle to solve versus just hitting them with your sword, but at least if you do just hit them with your sword, you get a unique animation rather than just, you know, the exact same thing happening. Brianna Ashworth's notes.
These odd lenses might be linked to what Ashworth is working on.
Odd lenses? They seem like normal lenses to me. You know.
The original lenses Jindosh and I devised for the Oraculum were horribly flawed. Rather than focusing the energies of the void, the faulty lenses scattered them. My head was filled with noise, and the spiritual channel linking me to Delilah's magic was nearly extinguished. I will not cease my efforts until our coven controls the Sisters of the Oracular Order, but I know now that I proceed at grave risk. The old lenses could have been my ruin. They are stored in my workshop for now, but must be destroyed.
If I can sabotage Ashworth's communion device, she'll be powerless.
So I can sever her connection to the occult void. Also, this outdoor area seems interesting. What are those? Like devil vines with something dripping upwards. Interesting. Sneaky safe. Howler dust. So I assume that has the effect of a howling bolt, which blinds enemies. Wait, what was the... Oh, stinging bolt is the cool one. Okay, so I paid for a bunch of howling bolts for no reason. I mean, blinding enemies, that could be useful, I guess. Okay, but that I assume howler dust blinds people. Probably temporarily, surely. But actually, maybe not. Maybe it's just the human equivalent of taking off a clockwork soldier's head. Did I say shoulder? Soldier. Expansive spirit. Maximum mana is increased. So that's a cool one, but unfortunately the fact it's a black bone charm means that if we break it down we don't get the trait for using. We just get the more thing. Still cool though. We might equip it when we next kind of look at our bone charm slots. There's a rune in here. All hail the new Empress. I wonder why the museum has been closed for so long, dude. You would think, I mean, it seems like it could still operate. Those skulls turn into the Hellhound dogs if you get close, I believe. And I think also if you kill a Hellhound dog, they turn into those skulls, and you have to stomp it or they'll just come back to life. How many runes is that? 2. 1 more and we can start bone charm crafting. Oh, this is all interior still. Dude, this would be such a fun place to visit as like an actual museum if they weren't full of witches and corpses that they'd killed and taken over and filled with bloodflies. Imagine going to a museum and they have a section like this, where it's all like under this glass dome with these old brick buildings and overgrown plants. That would be so cool. I know what this place smells like, and it's really pleasant, you know? Just so that doesn't cause a problem later. Remember as well, we came in like the sneaky way. You can also come in through the front door, which might be what's directly under us right now. Don't know. No, that's not the front door. Yeah, I really do appreciate that this game has a ton of routes. I feel like a lot of games get credited for having a ton of different routes and pathways that you can go. And then they're actually just like... every now and then that you like go through the left room instead of the right room. And it's just... I just don't see it. I feel like that happens with a lot of things, actually. Like, games get credited for... oh, you have such an impact on the story. Is that what was happening? Okay, so Ashworth's room has a blueprint and painting, so I definitely want to go there eventually. Could I put a stun mine on a bottle? Throw it down there? There are some bottles. Sneaky save. Oh, why did that not happen? Okay, I think it was like slightly in the air. You didn't react to that, did you? I had to quickly take the mine off because I think it might have gone off if the bottle broke on the floor. Okay, nice. Oh, sorry. Whoa, that's flashing as bad. And I'll get crossbow for the dogs. Should I? Hang on, I might just drop that. And then, can I carry it from a different angle? I can't. Sorry about the right side of your screen. It'll pass in a moment. Got her. And actually, I got her so good that you didn't even see her cool mechanic. Because my stun mines are too good. You have to kill her twice or knock her out twice for it to actually work. Which is why when you loot her, you get... well, you get two. You get white wolfhounds fight on your side as a bone charm, and you get something else. I don't know what it was. Maybe this one. An enemy's initial ranged attack is transformed into bloodflies. Mistress Brianna, like you asked, I stored your audiograph recordings in the archive, just down there in the basement, so there's something to do there. And I tied it up around the oraculum just like you asked. Like you asked, just like you asked. Some of the others were talking about the old lenses you took out of the oraculum device after the accident, saying that they were going to bury them lenses forever at the bottom of the ocean. Well, that didn't sound right to me, so I stored them in the effigies workshop in case you find them some use. All my other chores are done, so I'll go prepare your leche thistle tea. Leech thistle tea. Lech thistle tea. I'm grateful for the second chance you've given me. I'm sure over time I'll feel Delilah's presence and learn the magic like my coven sisters. Please don't cast me out. I'll make you and Empress Delilah proud, I promise. Karina.
Ashworth's journal might tell me more about why Delilah can't be killed.
Oh, yeah, that's actually true. If you remember at the start of the game, Corvo Atano immediately killed 3 of the guards trying to do the coup and then ran his sword through Delilah's heart. But she obviously survived, and she just kind of pushed him off and pulled the sword out. Unfinished letter to Delilah from Brianna.
Delilah, when we can't talk, I write. There are things only you will understand. Daily I feel my connection to the void growing, and through me your power calls out to those who would join our coven. New faces, new voices. Our bond is stronger than it was at Brigmore, yet you feel so far away. If we were together, I would say it more. It's as if I could...
This isn't her voice at all, by the way. I just don't remember what her voice is. It's as if I could see beyond the air
into another time or place. You have parted a curtain I never knew was there. Oh, Delilah, strange and beautiful whispers are carried on the breeze. I am forever grateful of being your instrument.
Seemed pretty finished. Like, I guess you didn't sign it. I got a stun mine to reclaim. I just got the objective. Oh yeah, I just found Brianna Ashworth. So I could very easily just like stab her in. What the hell caused that? What? That wasn't me. I could very easily... by the way, this painting is in a different style because I think this is done by Delilah, whereas the other paintings are done by Sokolov. Damn it. Again, dude, don't ever live stream. The world will hate you for it. Oh, and I want to get that blueprint too. Slug splintering wedges. So is that like a shotgun upgrade for the pistol or something? It would be slug splintering wedges, not slug sprintering wedges. Splintering. You get me, come on. I can have a couple of vocal flubs when I've been talking for multiple hours. The reason I'm not grabbing her right now is because we need to, like, do the thing with the lenses and stuff, and carrying Brianna's body while engaging in probably combat with her witches is gonna make it harder on myself. Find anything? So they're looking for me, are they? That explosion wasn't me. Like, look for... I understand. Look for who did the explosion. Okay, so there's at least 4 on that floor. Am I clear for the oraculum? They're definitely looking for me, but you're looking for me on the floor where the explosion happened, and that has nothing to do with me. That witch was doing a little recap for her stream. Oh yeah, we need to protect from the threat. Okay.
Ashworth could be cut off from the void entirely. No more witchcraft. Now to activate it and sever Ashworth's connection to the void.
Right. That was close.
Come on, don't be shy.
Okay, so activating that makes the witches be like someone activated that. Makes sense. I think I need to bring Brianna's body to the focal point. Which I also knew before activating it. I just, like... you know, someone who didn't play this game might not know that. That is... By the way, sometimes I sit like that. Little map. Wait. Oh, one of her witch friends came in. I thought I heard a second voice when I threw the bottle down with the stun mine. I thought I heard someone go, Brianna! Looks like a friend came in to, like, visit. Or maybe, you know what it might have been? It might have been, I heard a bottle break, let me teleport to Brianna. And then there was something attached to that bottle, which you never could have expected. Okay, well, if I activate that, it's going to bring all the witches back again. Which actually could work in my favor. I could put down a stun mine. I'm going to do that. I think that was probably close enough and it would have been fine, but oh yeah, there you go. I want most of your body in the circle. Stun mine. Get my blink ready. Waiting for my objectives to update, just so I didn't miss anything. Yep. Oh. Okay. You're overselling that reaction, dude. You're not trying very hard at all, are you?
What will I do now? I'm ruined. That feeling. The things I could do. The touch of the void. Delilah. It was everything I had.
Brianna Ashworth has lost all of her powers. And you know what? You also made my stun mine disappear.
I'm no threat to you now. To anyone.
I was gonna choke her. The button prompt isn't appearing. I think it'll still work if I press it. But apparently she doesn't even care about seeing me. So. I mean, okay, this unconscious witch. Hold on, there are a couple of unconscious witches. Did my stun mine work? Because I didn't do that to them. How did that happen? Okay, well, it's definitely gone. I lost my stun mine. Please bring me back my stun mine. There's another unconscious witch. I didn't do any of this, dude. Why did they get, like, blown apart as well? They got, like, shot out from the center. Okay, well, I think there are still some witches somewhere in here. Right? Probably. Should I? Okay, also, let me... Sorry, let me follow this whale oil trail. Because I've not been following it all. Does it just lead to the Oraculum? Or... Yeah, it does. Okay. That's all. Let's go get that Roseberry prototype. Warning from Brianna Ashworth. Any of you, if you share my loyalty to Delilah and our coven, heed my words. I was haunted by nightmares about the Oraculum, the original lenses. Yeah, it's just more telling about that technique. Roseberry prototype. I could probably break that window and crawl inside that way. But... that's not stealthy. Also, this door is locked. Is this the key I got from Brianna? Surely? Security room key. Okay. Where the heck is that? I think this is where I came in from, right? Yeah. Let's check on the, Hey, guys, you wanted the blessing of the outsider, you know? Now you're outside. So, I know it wants me to go to her recordings. What actually is the in-game reason for that? May reveal her role in the coup. But I know that she was a part of the coup, and now she's dealt with. Why does Corvo Atano want more information? I'm sure there is a reason. I'm just not sure what it is. The game's quite good about making it clear objectives, where it's like, we need to get Sokolov. He was taken to this place. Go talk to her. And then, oh, she says he was taken to this place. Go there. Huge turtle. There've been a few, like, screen glitches, by the way. I don't know if you guys have been seeing that as well on your end. Probably because it's a, you know, it's capturing the window. But, okay, this is whole area we still need to look at. I think this is this the main entrance area? It might be. There's a witch right there, I think. Or a statue of a bird. Yep, not a witch leaning against the door. Yeah, I think this is the main entrance. Another unconscious witch. Okay, hold on, did like stealing Brianna's power knock all the witches unconscious? Is that like in universe? Because they were saying, I mean, it looks likely because here's another unconscious witch. So we just might have had to, I guess we don't have to deal with all that many witches. Because they were saying, like, you know, Brianna Ashworth, it sounded like she was getting her powers from Delilah. Delilah was sharing her power. So I guess it kind of makes some sense. And hey, I got my stun mines back. Man owl. Nah, that's more owl, to be fair. What is that wing? Oh, I think it's just, like, the undercoating has been shared for, like, the museum exhibit, rather than that's what the actual creature looks like. More blueprints. What does this do? Oh, is this a wall of light? I think it is. Where would the security key be? Last time I remember I came up through this downstairs. I snuck in this way to get in. Oh, screen black. Give it a few. Apparently, corner cover works very well on blood bugs, blood flies. Audiograph.
After Delilah fell to the assassin Dowd, her magic was lost, and the coven scattered. I made a new life in Karnaca. Then I heard her whispering from the void, leading me to the Duke, who heard those same whispers. Together we worked to bring Delilah back into the world, changing the Empire from the home of Aramis Stilton 3 years ago. Across the Isles, all of us who'd been with her at Brigmore and before, we felt the magic return. Others joined. New faces, new blood. Now, Delilah is immortal. Forever. She holds Dunwall, and we've turned to corrupting the oracular order. The Overseers take guidance from their prophetic sisters, and soon we'll influence their dreams and visions.
Right. So, Delilah is immortal some way, somehow? But which way, which how? another Delilah painting. I think that's Brianna Ashworth right there. I think that's $200 right there. Yeah, this is, we've already collected that. Was that all we needed? Oh, I guess so. Okay. I thought I was waiting for like the specification. I guess they specified archive key. That's not quite security key. I guess they specified Aramis Stilton's mansion is where we made her immortal. So if we go to Aramis Stilton's mansion, we might be able to figure out why she's immortal. Whoa. I've never seen a mouth, like a lower jaw, be able to go vertical before. That's impressive. Hey mate, you got any advice for me? Yeah, I'll get these blood bugs off you. You got any advice for me? You seem like a pretty wise fellow, the type of guy who gives advice to people standing here. Maybe they crawl under you afterwards? Yeah, filled with corpses. We have kind of glossed over that a little bit, that they, like, it is absolutely filled with corpses on display and in piles. Breaking and entering job. Use cliffside outside office window to get over fence. Drop down and enter basement through delivery door. Special displays on second floor. So this is the last guy who tried to get the Roseberry thing. Which might mean he has the security key. Don't forget to disable alarm before you grab the Roseberry prototype. Okay, good to know. Do you have the key? No. It would appear not. Archive key? Okay, hopefully the archive key is the security key. Hey, here's part 4 of Anton Sokolov's journey to the Pandisian continent. 2 dead on the first day, he says. I'm just going to summarize it. If you want to read it, screenshot or pause. 2 dead on the first day. New World was not sated and would have one more. The captain himself. Actually, I will just read it because this seems really interesting. His group had found a cluster of small rodents, much like rabbits or prairie moles. The lure of fresh meat proved too much temptation for our good captain, who had dined on scant fish and the same rations as the crew all these dreary months. He was able to grab one of the creatures with his bare hands, but the docile beasts were not so tame after all. Having allowed the captain to pick it up, the creature became enraged and delivered several stings from a hidden gland in its tail. The captain complained of heat and itching, where the stings had penetrated, but insisted they press on. He died of asphyxiation within a quarter hour. It was suddenly obvious to me that at this rate of attrition we would not only fail to sufficiently research the continent, but we might soon lack enough crew to make the return voyage. Something had to be done to save the venture, so I immediately declared myself captain. On my orders, the remaining crew kept to the relative safety of the beach for the duration of the week. Though I sent 2 young academy students armed with nets and cages to fetch a live sample of the prairie mole that had so swiftly killed the captain. As first and foremost, ours was a research expedition. So yeah, they go this month-long journey, Anton Sokolov and some guys, in order to research the thing, and in the end it's like, dude, let's not even leave this beach. It's not worth it. Unnerving target. What's this? No, it doesn't always add them to the top, looks like. Enemies sometimes drop grenades and throw debris at their feet, I guess, instead of throwing them at you. That's funny, but I don't want them to blow themselves up, because I get the credit for that. Oh, look at this. This is another way out, looks like. This is the wall of light we didn't deactivate. So this is the main entrance. And then it leads over here, yeah. This game's combat is very advanced, by the way. There's a lot of things I haven't been doing because we're going non-lethal. But going lethal is more than just like swinging your sword and shooting your pistol. There's things like, you know, running into people, sliding into them. They then get kind of stunned so that one click does the assassination animation. Same as if you, like, surprise them from behind. Okay, well, I want to get the security key and get to that thing. I'm pretty glad all the witches are unconscious now. I did not know that would happen. Last time I also did the non-lethal takedown for Brianna Ashworth. But, I guess either I didn't notice that all the witches were unconscious, or I forgot all the witches were unconscious, or all the witches were already unconscious. Okay, well, disable the alarm. Where does that... It's probably in here, but... Security room key. Yeah, it's not the archive key. So what? Let me check the map. Security room is not marked, really? Oh, Roseberry prototype. Okay, that'll do. There. Yeah, the only way in is through that door. Which I mean, I could just destroy it with my gun, but again, they're talking about an alarm going off. I guess all the witches are unconscious, but I still want to get a stealth rating. I don't know if I will if I just, like, blow it up. I'll look for the key a little longer, and then I'll just blow it open if I can't find it. Yeah, and all the dead bodies with crossbow bolts just sticking out of them. Like, these are not just, like, happy being witches. We're just having fun with magic. This is like... Oh no, we're being evil. Let's see what's through this. Oh, it's just a way to pass through that wall, I guess. Yeah, where would that key be? Maybe in Brianna Ashworth's office, but I feel like I looked. Hey, Brianna Ashworth. Sorry to take your powers, you know. Oh man, you're so like, but what am I gonna do with my life? You know, still very rich, still very like socially powerful, but whatever, those powers, you really liked them. Now you're blind as well. Sorry.
Let's have a look around.
Oh man, he took my powers, he blinded me. And he like knocked out some of my teeth. You turned my daughter to stone. By the way, all of that, less of effect on the game than like killing them. Okay, you want to talk to Delilah?
As if you could ever hide your face from me, Royal Protector. I see you there, back in the city that spawned you.
It's done. Brianna Ashworth is no longer a witch.
You villain! You don't even know what you've done. A great bloom wilts and fades from the world.
This is only the start. You've pissed all over everything, but you'll pay for it.
Oh, Brianna. I don't believe we will speak again. The thought of seeing you reduced to such a pale, sad...
You don't have magic powers. You're not my friend anymore. You're not invited to my birthday party.
I hate you for this, Corvo Etano.
I wonder, if you didn't have hate, Delilah, what would you have?
Oh, that was a good line. And by the way, I'm coming... Oh, you're not listening. Okay. Yeah, well, I think we'll just blow that door open, to be fair. I don't know where else this key would be. Yeah, they really killed a hell of a lot of people, and it seems like in very torturous, horrific ways, too. Not epic. Not epic. No. No, I don't think so. And they did math on the walls. Unbelievable. Oh man, I'm having such a good day right now. Just walking around here. This is where my attention is going to be for the next 4 minutes. Yeah, I mean, collecting all this whalebone is worth it, and that's cool. But I think we probably are just going to blow the door open. What is over here? So we're at Curator Ashworth's office here. It's nothing marked. Oh, but hang on, that might have been the wrong floor because we're on the... What's below it? Is that... Where do these stack on top of each other? Okay, that's probably these things. So... I don't really know. I think that's just the main entrance, maybe? Is the main entrance under us? That's probably what it is. Yeah, okay. Let's just blow open that door, get the Roseberry prototype. We'll set off an alarm, but we've been pretty stealthy the rest of this mission. We should still get a stealth rating. I don't know where the security key might be. Oh yeah, well, we'll get the black bone jam while we're here too. Lucky jam. Enemy pistols have a better chance of misfiring. Oh, okay. That kind of jam. Not like the spread. And this is the elevator shaft. Okay. I feel bad about doing this, because I feel like the security key is probably in a place that's not that difficult to find. Considering there's no notes about where it is. You know? But I mean, it's not on anyone we've looted. It's not on... It's not in any of the places you'd immediately think. I don't know. I think last time, 2 years ago, I just unlocked it with the key. Screen is black, give it a few seconds. Oh, I guess no alarm for that. Only for taking the Roseberry prototype. He had the key. The dead body on the floor. What does this button do? Okay. That's what the button does. Well, I wish I'd known that. Okay, luckily it didn't matter because everyone's unconscious in this building. Roseboro prototype. I should have looked at it for longer because I don't know what a Roseboro prototype is. Can I see it in my inventory? Yes, I can. An early mechanism prototype by Esmond Roseboro that could be used to upgrade non-chemical firing mechanisms. Okay. Cool. I seem to remember, like, an audio log or something. A note written from this guard's perspective, but I might be making that up. And I don't see it. So, yeah, I think we're all done. Got all the runes, got all the bone charms. Just a matter of getting this Roseboro prototype to the shopkeeper and then getting out of here. This seems like the type of place where someone would teleport into you and instantly fall asleep. Maybe not anymore. Maybe back in 2022 though, that's exactly what that place would be. Man, this is like a really awesome building. This would be such a fantastic museum. I would just go here and not even look at anything. I'd just go here to walk around. Okay, well, we still need to get out. We should... Okay, well, we can just get back across with the rocks. We could also have gone the underground way if we went all the way back underground again. But no need. And we obviously can't go the main way when the gate's still electrified. The wall of light's still active. I want to keep the stealth rating, so I don't want to get seen now on the way out. That might be tricky, because it was hard to get past them on the way in. Not this time? Yeah, not this time. We got some rats. That'll help. Go high as. I'll go low as. Night AM. Have a good rest. Have a good sleep. Make sure it's at least 8 hours. Make sure you have accessible liquids for consumption. Make sure you don't get assassinated. More likely than you might think. If you're having trouble going to sleep as well, Elephant Tranquilizer, I hear there's a sale on it. So it might be worth looking into.
Who's that?
Hey, buddy. Why don't you make like AM? And go to sleep. Oh, come on. You didn't see me. And that didn't hit you? That definitely, like, hit your foot. Oh no, I'm losing the stealth rating, aren't I? Oh, that guy didn't see me.
So let's see.
This has got to be a way across, right? No.
Did anyone ever find out what happened to Burleton and Lieutenant Cobers?
They probably ran off, if you ask me. Must have had a thing for each other.
No, she went missing a day before he did. And someone found an officer's pistol in the gutter. I think something else happened.
I think those guys are talking about two people that died in the conservatory, because there were dead guards in the conservatory. Okay, I think, yeah, this gets us past. We better still have that stealth rating. I've been really stealthy this whole time. I just need it to lean a little bit towards stealth. It doesn't need to be all the way.
Makes me so nervous.
Oh, it makes me so nervous. Well, dude, like, take a breath. The buddy you were telling that story to about being too nervous is doubled over laughing right now. Hey.
Welcome, welcome. Have you heard? I'm told they robbed one of our shops.
That's just dreadful.
I'd like to... Welcome back. I see you found the prototype.
Your acquaintance didn't make it.
It is a risky line of work, I'm afraid, but let's not dwell. I expect you'll be interested in payment. First your finder's fee, of course, and if you like, I can draw up some schematics based on the prototype, something you can use to modify your tools. And as a token of my appreciation, a discount at the shop.
A fair deal.
Alright, what did I get? Money-wise. It doesn't have like a pop-up tell me. Oh no, here it is. 2 silver ingots, 150 bucks, and configurable grooving.
Come in, my friend.
Which is a special upgrade. Look at these, we got the special ones. Well, we'll see.
Ah, you
Look at
want
these.
blueprints
So these
for
are Masterworks. Masterworks, I believe you can only have one of. So this is an either-or choice. So for the crossbow, either... Oh no, sorry, for howling bolts, either makes wolfhounds flee or witches flee. What else have I got? I saw a few things, didn't I? Oh, this is new. Impacts explode. Grenade explode on contact with living targets. I wonder if that includes clockwork soldiers as living. I thought there were 4 yellow blueprints we unlocked. Maybe I'm wrong. Well, we got a lot of money though, so let's buy supplies and then I'll see what we have left over. I'm kind of happy with 3 sleep darts, I think. And I don't think I care about anything else you've got.
I'm certain you will be satisfied with your purchase.
Yeah, okay. So all this money can go towards upgrades.
Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear.
Don't care about upgrading the pistol in this run. More bone jump slots. Yeah.
No need to wrap it for you, I suppose.
Second zoom. This is just cool to have. It's not really useful, but it's just like a bit of fun. And I got money. Not much to spend it on right now. We'll get it.
An excellent choice.
And then, I guess we'll just... faster crossbow reload. Faster, further bolt shooting. And that'll do it. Oh, are these the 2? Okay, I think these are the other 2 upgrades we got. Right, so what the Roseboro prototype gave us are these 4, which are all the crossbow masterworks. But we need to unlock this one before we get them. And then semi-automatic crossbow or 3 targets. The splintering, right, this is the splintering thing we found. Only works with regular crossbow bolts, so only lethal. So semi-automatic will probably be the one we pick. Okay. And there is a way to rob that place, by the way. I wonder if it's as simple as like reaching through here and doing that. But we don't really have much need. I don't think it would just be the money. It wouldn't, I don't think any of the supplies. It looks like a lot of money though. But none of the supplies we really need. Is this guy still on top of his boat? Yeah. We're right where he belongs.
Why does she want that apartment? Dust everywhere, no matter what you do.
If I can just...
Why are you hostile now? What? You were not hostile when I walked in here. I better still have a stealth rating. Do not,
So
like,
it's done.
do the Potionomics cauldron slot thing with me. Where I keep, like, rightfully earning it and then barely missing it because of one little
You
thing.
live long enough, that happens.
Yeah. But what I did is worse than most. I knew Delilah and Ashworth. Bought into their bullshit, which led me down a bad road. To be honest, before all this, I thought Delilah dead. I don't want to get into it right now, but I felt like you should know. There are things I regret, Corvo.
Whatever happened in Dunwall was a long time ago, Megan.
I wish it felt like that. Seems like yesterday. Are you ready to leave now?
Yes. But, no. Let me do one last save.
Alright. Just tell me when you're ready.
Yep. Cool. I'm ready.
Ready then?
Yes, let's go. Take me back to the dreadful whale.
Another step toward the Duke of Serkonos. And Delilah. Let's go.
What? What? How is it this much towards assault? I was thinking it could be like here. My internal mental range was from like here to here. I was so stealthy. Okay, at the end, is detections based on number of events or number of people? Because at the end, we got like 6 detections all at once. Damn it. Oh, we did pretty damn well on collecting stuff. Damn it. I was being stealthy. I didn't get seen once throughout the whole bloody
3
mansion.
years ago, Delilah was laying her plans. The Duke's people gathered at the home of a mine baron named Aramis Stilton to commit some horror in her name. I need to know how they made her immortal. But where was I 3 years ago? Letting Emily daydream through council meetings, teaching her fencing and back alley fighting. I always expected an enemy we could put down with a sword. Soldiers, spies, assassins. Instead, we got something else. Beyond the pale. Beyond the natural world. Instead, we got hit by someone like me.
There are no men like me.
Oh, dude. I just had the craziest dream. There was this fella named Shark Boy. Other fella named Lava Girl. I gotta tell someone about it. This is all really interesting stuff, by the way. I would be reading it completely if, if I wasn't, like, supposed to be entertaining right now. Which is not a thing I'm, like, super stressed over or anything, don't worry. But it's just, like, I would feel bad. Even if everyone in the world was like, no, that's fine, you read it. I would be like, no, that's not something I'm proud of making. You're touching that portrait up right now?
But I'll explain.
What you got for
I
me, Circle?
need to know why Delilah can't be killed. Everything we've learned implies that something strange happened at Aramis Stilton's home 3 years ago, but then he disappeared.
Stilton lived in a bunker kept secure by a fancy lock made by Jindosh. Maybe inside you'll learn more about how to stop Delilah.
But I have to get there first, through a ruin created by the Duke, where I used to live.
Megan had an intriguing idea. Howlo is leader of the Howlers. He wants Vice Overseer Byrne killed, and of course, Byrne wants Paolo dead too. Both groups will attack you on sight, but walk in with the corpse of their chief enemy, and they'll treat you like family.
So that gives me at least one way into Aramis Stilton's house.
I'm pretty sure that will work.
Coming back here, seeing it changed, run into the ground. Some people have reached beyond others. The old Batista neighborhoods, full of mining families, called the Dust District now.
The Dust District is a terrible place.
Vice Overseer Byrne. I dread each interaction with the Abbey. I knew plenty of people like Paolo growing up. Maybe not as crafty.
Readable. Readable. Oh, actually, this is maybe important because this is basically the Regent's thoughts on the Howlers and the Overseers. And they're saying that two potential ways we could get in is to bring the Howlers leader to the Overseers, or to bring the Overseers leader to the Howlers.
If I put people to work down in a mine, I'd want to live in a fortified bunker too.
So that could like help us decide which is like morally better for the region, I suppose. Corvo, it's true. I don't tinker with mechanical devices much anymore, but I'm not so old as to be useless just yet. Behold, I have fashioned a little contrivance for you, using only parts scavenged from the wretched vessel. Yes, alright, a few bits were currently in use, but I assure you none were involved in keeping us afloat. Say nothing to Megan, as her disposition needs no further souring. In any case, may this device serve you well. Is it just a spring razor? Yeah, I'm full on spring razors, Sokolov. Thanks for the thought. It's the thought that counts. But, you know, a stun mine would have counted even more. I think I'm full on stun mines too. But. Okay, this is just about him being like old and decrepit. And that like it's gonna happen to everyone one day. Thanks, Sokolov. You've always known just what to say. Is there a side quest in here? That's what I'm looking for right now. Is like, where's the note with the opportunity? It's not a maintenance log. It wasn't that note from Sokolov. Nothing in the kitchen. Oh, dude, it's Superman's heat vision. Oh, that's not even a shark. It's just an ordinary fish, apparently. Mary would love this. Still locked. What about the weird little route we found? Anything through here? If it will let me. Nope. Still nothing. Oh, look, he started a painting of me! Why were you touching up Delilah's instead of starting to fill this one in, eh? Care to explain yourself? Is this anything?
My mind is finally clearing. Now I can return to my work here,
Dr. Hypatia.
helping those who need it the most. What can I say about what you've done for me? Saved me from madness and worse, from giving in to a life of sadistic brutality. How could I ever repay you for that? Given who you are and what you're in Karnaca to do, I can only say good luck. The city, the country, the empire, everyone is counting on you. I'll send something special for you, by way of courier. I hope it helps.
She said the empire and the country separately, which implies that it's not just 4 islands in the country, the empire of the Isles, but actually Karnaca is also like its own country, or rather Sakurnos is its own country. apparently originally, like, the first Dishonored game, before they made the setting, really, like, very early on, it was supposed to just literally take place during the Black Death in Victorian era England. And then, like, they started making it more and more mystical. And adding in all the other stuff.
So the Royal Protector is headed into the Dust District. Corvo says he hasn't been back in a long time. I can't blame him for that. According to Sokolov, he'll be trying to get into Aramis Stilton's house. Not easy. I've tried. Stilton was a friend. Even as a mine owner, he was a good man who came up from working people and never forgot it. I went looking for him the night he disappeared, but the house was swarming with the Grand Guard. I showed them what I was worth, but it cost me. I'll live to see that score settled.
Megan Foster lost her, Megan Foster lost her arm and an eye. Trying to get Aramis Stilton when he went missing. Which is probably a level we'll do next stream. But the thing is, we're on mission 6. Next stream is probably going to have to be quite a huge one, and also, it might end up being 4 streams instead of 3. Which is, like, amenable, that's acceptable. But, not preferable. Also, there might not be a side quest here. I'm desperately searching for that side quest note. Not that desperately, like, I'm not checking every corner. I want to help out the ship. Is the side quest disassemble the spring razor and then put all the parts back where he stole it from? Okay, sorry about that. Okay. The side quest. The side quest. I don't think we're gonna find it. If it exists. Like, I'm not so desperate as to do a full scrub. It's just like if it's anywhere immediately obvious or accessible. But I don't believe it is.
No more witches in Karnaca.
Well, not yet, but that's the dream. Yeah, I don't think there's a side quest. That's right.
Ready now?
Not just yet.
Okay.
Ready now?
I'm ready.
Let's go.
I'll get you as close as I can.
Big stretch. Is that me on the right? Not the very right. I don't think any of those are me. But similar hairstyle to Dishonored 1 Corvo.
I didn't know Aramis Stilton. Who was he?
Loyal to the old Duke. Stilton helped build modern Karnaca with those silver mines. Worked his way up from nothing.
Kind of Mr. Krabs' voice. The way he said silver mines. It's not the voice actor, I can tell, but it's...
Spends money so
like
fast.
a little bit of Mr. Krabs came out when he said silver
All
mines.
day and all night. The district's in ruins. The dust drives out anyone except the most desperate.
The Duke of Serkonos has made a mess of things. His father was a good man.
True, but the new Duke's misery has only been possible with Dunwall's support. In any case, you'll have to pass through the Dust District. Maybe Snowden's still in there. Or maybe he's dead.
The Dust District is a terrible place. Put a limp in your walk and a scowl on your face.
Find Megan once you reach the Dust District. She'll tell you more. I'll wait here with this skiff and take you back to the dreadful whale after you finish.
Sure thing. So Megan's out there for us to find. I think that's going to be it for this stream, though, because this is another huge level and another awesome level, by the way. This one is fantastic. Yeah. I think that'll be it for this stream, and then obviously, again, we're continuing tomorrow. So tomorrow's stream, I don't know, because... What is this? This is mission 6 of 9, but the last one might not be, like, as long as the others. Because sometimes that happens in video games. So it's probably going to be, like, around 5 hours tomorrow, but it might be, like, a lot longer. So I don't know. Anyway, see you tomorrow. You say good night. You say goo night, so you're appropriate girl. But I'm assuming good was the intention rather than goo. And I'll close the game real quick. Catch you later. It's only 2 p.m. for me, 2:30 p.m. So I've still got like work to do today. But yeah, hope you enjoyed the stream. Good fun. See you tomorrow. And catch you later. Deserve my king's rest, dog. Thanks, Soviet appropriator girl. You always got my back every time. Goo night? Yeah, goo night, you know, goo night is just like you get to play with slime and eat custard, I would say. Yeah, all sorts of goo. You play with, like, children's slime. You eat a bunch of custard. What other kinds of goo are there? I don't know, you, like, shampoo your hair. All sorts. See you guys tomorrow. We will try to finish it off tomorrow, but it might be 4 streams, in which case it'll be finished off day after tomorrow. I got a bunch of work I'm gonna get to doing. I'll see you guys. Yeah, I'll see you guys. Hey, but when are you gonna see us, Chimmaney? You haven't told us. When will you see us? I don't know. I'll tell you about it tomorrow. Catch you later. Oh, hang on. I want you to complete your punchline before. Okay, there we go. Broke good night. Woke Play-Doh night. Alright. Catch up. But when? Tomorrow. See you around.